Hey, my friends, welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Hurley is currently inspecting some of the changes that I've made around my space here today. Once again, today I am running late because, as I put it earlier, I was trying to dress a pig. That's not what I meant, though, because I'm a huge dork. What I meant was I was trying to put lipstick on a pig. And because, hey, Denise, because I am my mother's daughter, I don't say things the right way. So I was late because I was trying to put dressing, or no, I was trying to put lipstick on a pig. I was trying to put dressing on a pig. Oh, my Lord, Pam, just stop talking. Well, it's all good. Denise, help me, ma'am, help me. Are you feeling any better today, ma'am? I hope. Girl, I'm a mess. I'm just a mess. That's all there is to it. My mom can never say anything right. She forgets stuff and she messes it all up and gets it all backwards and stuff. And I sure got that all backwards. Trying to dress a pig. What? What the what? What the actual what? Right? Dresses on a pig? What? Right? And everybody's like, I don't, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? And I said it, my husband happened to be out here. And I said it, and he goes, I think you mean lipstick on a pig, babe. And I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Lipstick on a pig. And they're all like, oh, I've heard of that before. Well, you never heard of my version before? Well, now you have. Hey, Angie. Hey, Riley. Yep. Some days there's big crowds waiting. Some days there's not. It just all depends. I don't know if Juju's still on or not. I didn't have her on. I was watching something else while I was building some bookshelves. So I got some bookshelves put back behind me instead of the carts. Yes, means to tart something up. But it's supposed to be putting lipstick on a pig, not... Well, and it doesn't mean to tart something up. It means to... I mean, it can, but to me, it means trying to take something that's not so ugly and make it prettier, kind of, I guess. Yeah, so, hey, Vale, welcome. But, yeah, I was trying to dress a pig instead of putting lipstick on it, so I'm just a big dork. That's all there's to it. I'm just a big old dork. You may start saying that. They're all, what are you talking about? I don't know. My friend said it. It sounded funny to me, so I'm going to say it now. I'm an idiot. I swear I'm an idiot. I know, Skillet. Here. Back there. That's where you're going. Go over there because you're not sleeping right here. Nope, no sleeping right here. You can sleep right there. Right there. Alrighty. Yes, trying to pretty up or tart up something blah to something something ugly. Yeah. Hey Heidi, welcome. No, it's not more places to stuff more stuff. It's I have two of those IKEA carts. You know, the 3-tier IKEA carts. And they're just too wide for my space. And so I ordered these 2 bookshelves and put the stuff on there. And I actually now have more room. That there was some stuff that needed to be moved off my floor that I've now been able to move off the floor. So that helped. So you're going to be a ceiling fan? All right, ma'am. Thank you for coming and letting us know you're here, Lisa. Welcome. Have fun up there hanging from the ceiling fan. I did say it, not you. Yep, it was me. Like I said before, hey, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Okay. Country accent. Don't know. Don't know. Not sure why. Not sure why. Oh, Heidi, you're here. I got uno, dos from Heidi today. Dos. Hey, Wendy, welcome, welcome. Long time no hang out with, girl. Well, wait. Were you at Craft Your Life? I don't remember seeing you at Craft Your Life. Did you make it there? I don't remember. I'm the worst. I swear I'm the worst. Okay, let me clean this off, and then we will open these 2 envelopes from Heidi. And then I have one from Curiously Michelle, too. Your accent's contagious. It is. There was a night that Juju and Michelle were on together. And oh my Lord, I was talking Southern all over the place. I went up to my husband. Me, I was at the end. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I got 2 of them here. This one says it's from Heidi Robbins, and this one says it's from Jim and Heidi Robbins. Both of them are from you. I went to say something to my husband, and he's like, why are you talking like that? I'm like, because there was 2 drunk, because it was a night that they were drinking too. I'm like, because there was 2 drunk Southern women talking, and now I'm talking like them. Why else? I don't know. Heidi, this is gorgeous. Ooh, I love the flower. Even the flower's made out of book page. Aww. Very cute, Heidi. Be your own kind of beautiful. And there's that wonderful stamp again. I need to get me that stamp. I'm liking that stamp. Country is cornbread. Country is cornbread. Hey, Estrada, welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't want to ruin the cute little envelope. Let's just open it with a... Hey, girlfriend. I don't want you over on this side. Hey! You stop that noise. Did you hear her yelling at me? That was rude. I know, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't want to trash the thing that's inside either. So just wanted to make sure I didn't have whatever was inside stuck inside the knife too. Oh, that's cute. The angel said to the women, do not be afraid, for I know that you are looking for Jesus, who was crucified. He is not here. He is risen just as he said. Come and see the place where he lay. May all the blessings of this Easter time fill your life, your heart, and your soul. Happy Easter, Jamie and Heidi. Oh, Heidi, thank you. It's a very sweet little Easter card. Did you do that on your Cricut? That's really cool. Those flowers are super cool. Thank you, Heidi. That was very sweet. Who's snoring, hubby or the dog? Yes, I was there, Pam, still tidying up my craft space. I did start the pocket, just stamping up some labels to go with it. Okay, I didn't remember seeing you in chat, so that's why I was questioning myself, but I could be questioning myself just because I'm me and I don't remember things. So, hello, Angie. I know the way the flowers pop on that is really, excuse me, really super cool. Harley's Happy Meal. Usually the dog snores. Well, for me, at one point in my life, there was one night where I was laying there, several nights where I was laying there in bed, and it was the husband, the dog, and the cat. And all I could do was laugh. All I could do was laugh. All right, this is from Jelly Shelly. And I got, ooh, look at that. Some cool stamped book page. Not stamped, well, yeah, stamped and embossed. Oop, it looks like some of it didn't get embossed there. I'm like, why does that feel all sandy? It felt sandy, so does that. Let me sprinkle that. Okay. And then there's some pretty, that looks like it might have been done with, nope. I was going to say, I thought maybe it might have been done with shaving cream, but I don't smell it. Of course I'm going to fix it. Oh, and look at these made out of book page. These are cute. Lucky. Oh. Little book page. Oh, look. They're so cute, Jelly Shelly. Oh, look at that one. All right, so now I'm going to have to make a card or something. Is that what she had in mind? Stella. That is super cute. Okay. But it left sandy stuff all over my desk. Okay. Super, super cute. Oh, I do have a little bit of a crafty haul, too. Let me go grab my box. First of all, let me show you what I was working on earlier. Yes, Tim, shaving cream, but it wasn't shaving cream. I can't smell it, so yeah. It looked like it was done with shaving cream, but I don't think it was, now that I smell it. Okay, so back, oh, you can't see it because the chair's in the way. I got the little metal bookcase right there. It's a 3-shelf one, and then I moved my printer to there. It used to be back in that corner, and I couldn't get to it. And now there's another one of these little metal shelf units back in that corner that has some of the paper. There's 3 of those boxes, those white boxes. There's one there, and then the 2 that I use less are on that shelf back behind that corner. That's Skella's bed that's just laying down right now because I was on the floor trying to arrange stuff. But that got rid of, I have some stuff I still need to take off of this cart right here. But I have 2 of those carts, and they take up a lot of room, and they don't hold that much. Somehow, I got the majority of the stuff that was on those 2 carts onto that one shelf right there. Majority of it. I think there's like, what did I put over there that came off of that shelf? There's paper. Oh, come on. Oh, there was 2 baskets, or sorry, tubs that came off of it that had envelopes and envelopes and sorry, now I'm going to make you dizzy. Envelopes and bags in them that I put on the shelf back there that are out of the way. So let me go grab my box and open my box because it's been sitting there a couple days now. So are those, by the way. Oh, and my thing finally came for that hard drive that I had that crashed, or external drive that I had that crashed. They finally sent me the new one. Okay. That box is heavy. I don't remember ordering anything that heavy. Well, now I can, those shelves I can probably put in my dressing room and use for some stuff in there as well. Okay, this is some stuff that Di had seen a video and sent it to me with some other stuff that I can use for my restless leg, because I have not taken my restless leg medicine in a couple days. So far, I'm not dying. And I'm not waking up with an upset tummy. Hey, Ashley, welcome, welcome. Which is super fantastic. Okay, what's in here? I forgot what I ordered, honestly. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is a bunch of little, the shelf I put on my desk. Oh, the one that's back here in front of my desk, it's a computer. It's supposed to be for like a monitor, like a computer monitor and stuff. So I got a bunch of like little label and ticket kind of things. I thought they were paper, but they're kind of they're plasticky feeling. Are they stickers? I think it might be a sticker, but it's hard to tell. The CD thing. Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, they are stickers. It is these two things here. So there's one down here, this right here, and then this is another one. This one right here is two, and they were this one was like a DVD CD one, so that's why it's two different sizes. I just got them over on their sides, and then this one was a DVD. So they're DVD shelves that I've just put on their side to hold stuff, and they're sitting on top of my table. The bottom one is longer. It goes all the way down to the end, and then this one stops right there, which worked because I had this bookcase here that I could still use then. So they were DVD/CD shelf units, I guess is what you can call them. Oh, and then this is a bunch of craft cards. Like the bases are already made. I just have to fold them in half. And envelopes that came with them. for all the cards that I've been making. And oh my God, that's heavy. Oh! I just gave a kitten a heart attack. You're welcome. Yeah, I just searched in Marketplace for DVD CD storage. The one is taller than the other, so but just make sure you ask them how deep they are, because the nice thing about them is that they're not very deep. They're only like 9 inches deep or something like that. Put masking tape on the front side and use that to pull it off the back. So much easier and quicker. Oh, good idea. Thank you. Instead of fighting it, you mean? These are just a bunch of more little labels, because I needed more little labels, but this is Vale. Miss Vale had given me a gift card. And so I used the gift card to get those shelves back there that I just showed you all. And then with what was left, I was able to get these little label thingies. And there's 6 packages of them. And these are from Amazon. If you're interested, I can put the links in Discord. And then, what is this? I don't know. Can't read it. And then this box, this big box that's sitting on my table, is a box of white envelopes and card bases, just like the craft ones were. Hey, Debbie Epps, how are you? Oh, and then and then these were the other things that I got with that from Vale. Was a bunch of other ephemera. This is actual paper. Hey, Glitter Girl, what are you doing awake? I thought you were going to bed early today. So these are just like little labels and stuff that were, these are real paper, and they feel like they might have been like real hand coffee dyed, because they've got that same feel as hand coffee dyed paper, you know. So yeah, just a bunch of fun little label things that to add to my collection, so that there's some other choices, some other colors, because apparently I have an addiction to labels now. Tammy, yeah, Juju was being awesome. It kept me glued in. Hey, Steffi, restless leg. I did enough today. Give me a break. No, mine is like this. Mine is like growing pains. Like, you know, like when you were a kid and you would get that growing pain where your legs just ached and there was absolutely nothing you could do to make them stop aching. That's what this is like, but it's a deeper ache than that. And it just drives me insane. It hurts so bad. So yeah, that's the stuff I got. Thank you, Miss Vale. Because most of that, all of this, and the shelf units came from you. Get it, glue? Because we're crafters. Just kidding, kind of. What? Oh, gotcha. You so funny, girl. Okay, did I miss anything else? Hey, Steffi. Beep, beep. Sciatica? No. Yeah, no, it's not fibro. It just happens at night. Teagill is Tim, or we actually call him Grim because our other Tim is also a Tim, and that gets confusing. So, yes. Tim/Grim. Okay, I'm going to put all of this inside this little envelope here so I don't lose any of it. I am officially blocking my desk off over here because the cat keeps wanting to come over here and sleep there instead of in her bed where she should be. So there's that. My legs hurt from fibro and also sciatica. It helps when I keep up with my PT and stretches. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's definitely restless leg. They kept telling me it was other stuff. They told me it was my back. They told me it was my posture. They told me all this other stuff. And then I finally went to a different doctor because none of the stuff that they were telling me to do worked. And so they gave me exercises and stretches and all this other stuff and nothing was working. And then I went to a different doctor and the different doctor said, oh, well, that's restless leg. And it's not, the magnesium didn't help, but what Di sent me, hey, Timmix. Hey, you haven't been confused, but we have. What Di sent me was you use this DMSO, you put a drop or two of it in your hand along with some castor oil and some Irish sea salt. And then you rub that on the bottom of your feet and then on the part of your legs that hurt. And then that's supposed to help. The medicine I was taking, that I've been taking for a while, just it makes like I would wake up in the mornings nauseous and exhausted, just like absolutely exhausted. That is weird that you lived and worked like Tim used to live like 10 minutes from me, if that. And that, yeah. So I'm gonna try now that this took a while to get here. This is I can find the English part. Where is the English part? Usage, cautions, ingredients, dimethyl sulfoxide, whatever that is. In the use for solvent, the choice of the process used in various so yeah, I don't know. But there was a video that she saw this doctor recommended this and the other stuff. So we are going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try. All right, today. Y'all, I'm so glad tomorrow is Sunday because this desk, this desk is out of control. Hey, Sharon, welcome back. Hey, Anna Maria, welcome, welcome. I had, they were giving me ropinirole, and that's what was making me not feel well. In fact, I had to take it with food, and if I didn't take it with food, it would make me sick. And the ropinirole, just like I said, it was making me feel like doo-doo, and I reduced it down to 2 pills. I was on 8 pills. Or no, I was on 10 pills, and then they switched it over so it was a higher dose so I could take less pills. And then I got myself down to 2 pills, and that was working, but it still was making me feel icky. So I just stopped taking it, and I try and last as long as I can. My husband has some oxycodone? No. He's got some pills from when he had his mouth surgery and his leg surgery or his wrist surgery. That if I take a quarter of one of those, then that goes away too. But I haven't for the past 2 or 3 days. I haven't taken anything, so I'm hoping maybe that just has finished it. 537 pairs of earrings. Only 463 more to have 1,000 pairs of earrings. That's hilarious. No, Glitter, you rub it on your feet. You don't eat it. Irish sea salt, castor oil, and this DMSO. I'll post the video in chat later too. Let me make a note of that because I was also supposed to send a message to Glitter earlier about something and didn't get a chance to do that because I went to storage. I did go to storage. I attempted to go to storage. Apparently the key that I thought I had on my keychain is not the correct key for my storage. So I had to come back home. And by the time I got back home, it was starting to get no, Anna Marit, DEGBFRIT and ES. No N. It was starting to get dark at that point, and what I need is in the back of the unit, and I'm going to have to take a bunch of stuff out of the middle of the unit to get to it. So, yeah. So I'm not doing that. So, okay, hang on a second. I need to send Glitter the stuff for chat. I need to video for RLS, and I need the links for my ephemera. You're not following my story yet? What story? Hey, Bug, welcome, welcome. I don't know what you're talking about, Glitter. You confuse me sometimes. I love you, but you confuse me sometimes. But it's all good. All good in the hood. Have I got a separate video for my label? For which label? That coffee is good. Well, I'm not drinking the castor oil. I'm putting it on the bottom of my feet, just so everybody's aware. It's not going in my mouth. It goes on the bottom of your feet because if your feet have a lot of pores and it absorbs stuff through there. So, exactly, Glitter. Thank you. I do. I think the I think the Irish sea salt might have whatever it was that Debbie said that Bob used. I did try that and it did not work for me. So, oh, the labels I was making for Mass Makes, those were just the ones that I was stamping. The ones that I was showing you, those were ones that I bought. The ones that I was making are just the ones that I stamped onto just random pieces of paper. This stuff here. They're just my scraps. And I've got a bunch of stamps that I have that I've just stamped a bunch of stuff onto to make more labels. What did you call me? You said you weren't following my story. Go to bed, Glitter Girl. Oh, she called you Anne instead of Anna Marit. Yeah, Anna Marit is Anna Marit, not Anne. She goes by Anna Marit. The whole thing. What? Bale's a quack? Who said Bale's a quack? Wait a minute, I'm lost. What happened there? Y'all are talking about stuff that I have no clue what's going on. Oh, no. Vale, you're not a quack. I just didn't want the taste of whatever that stuff in my mouth. You were saying to drink pickle juice, and I can't. He didn't say you were a quack. I just said the stuff was pickle juice is not my thing. Yes, no, it wasn't that you were a quack, honey. It was just that I was trying to find other ways other than consuming pickle juice. Something other than pickle juice. That was it, Vale. That was it. No quackiness. The only quack we have is this guy, and I'm not going to put his finger up because I'm not flipping anybody off right now, but that's the only quack we got going on in here. Excuse me. Pickle juice is delicious. It is not. Y'all be crazy. Schweppes ginger ale, but isn't it Schweppes ginger ale and pickle juice or something like that? Okay. Let's find today's inspiration. I could have swore you had pickle juice in there somewhere. Put the pickle juice on your feet. pickle juice. Y'all be crazy. I know. Glitter needs to go to bed. She'd be silly. Your daughter loves pickle juice? No way, Jose. Soak my feet in it. I will try the Schweppes. Schweppes ginger ale. I will try that. But the pickle juice, girl, you smoking something if you think I'm going to drink that. Because that just bleh. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Holy Toledo, Batman. Okay, so today's inspiration. I'm trying to look at it really quick. Paper. Okay. Whoa, this one's layered up. You're going to go drink some right now? A pickle when you have heartburn? Ugh, gross. Bye, Glitter Girl. Quacky is a word I probably think. I get confused for a bayou guy lots. Oh, I said blah. Yeah. Blah. Y'all are insane tonight. Insane, I tell you, insane. Bug. All right. Let me show you my inspiration. Dill or sweet? Ugh, either one. Either one. So that's what we're going to be working on today. I'll have to pull some books out, I think, to do that, which means I'll have to go into the bedroom and grab a book, but I don't have, because I don't think I have any photos out here right now. I do have some photos like that of my mom. And my auntie. So yeah, so that's our inspiration for today. So I'm going to pin that. There's some other that go with it. I'm going to pin a version that has more than one in it so that you can see. I need to make sure I find one that's whoa, that lady's got a nose and a half. Okay, I think we'll go with this one. All right, I'm going to pin this over in Discord. Where is Discord? There it is. 100-day challenge. Clusters day 26, right? Because yesterday was 25. I made it all the way a quarter way through. I know, pickles for heartburn. I've never heard of that before. Bug is mediocre arts and crafts, and it's with 1G. Cluster inspiration day 26. There we go. Okay. Yes, Anna Marit, I just showed my inspiration for today. It's over in Discord if you didn't get a chance to see it. You can go over and look at it there. Alrighty. Let me go grab a book and I will be right back because I didn't look at this. Like I said, I was what did I say? I was trying to dress a pig. Yeah, I was trying to dress a pig instead of putting lipstick on a pig. Maybe that's why I was having so much trouble. I will be right back. I'll leave you with this. See if you can steal it from me or not. Okay. All right, let's see if we can find some images to use first, because that's going to dictate size. All right, this one is 50s, 60s. Let's try 40s, 50s first. I might be able to take some of those old men faces and do it. But I would like to see if I can find, like, because I think there are some, I thought I saw some yearbook-like photos at one point. I could maybe use her, him. So there's one page. It's a possibility. It was 90 something here today. AC's been on for a couple days now. I apologize in advance for anything you might see in these photos, because there might be some death in them. Sorry about that. I'll try and skip through the war part there. I love this picture. This used to be my favorite thing to watch on TV. Hey, Di. Okay. Hey, Terry. Okay. I know in one of these there was... Why is it all men's faces? I don't... Okay. But these are big. I don't want big. Roller derby. I loved watching roller derby. Because they got to smash into each other and everything. It was so much fun. Oh, yes, pictures of Ronald Reagan. Or not Ronald Reagan, Nixon. I don't think so. Okay. You may have to take those ones that I saw. You could do those. Those would be pretty funny. Hey, Jeannie. Night, Sharon. Hey, Mary. I'm against its flavor. You're reaming beads. Gotcha. Yeah, pickle juice has to be in the pickle in order to consume it. That's all. The ones that I was showing you earlier, Vale? I know that there was... All right, Riley, go walk the cat. These books are the they're called This Fabulous Century, and they're Time Life books, and they're from the 1900s all the way through the 1980s. I got them on like a thrift books or somewhere like that. Okay, Steph. Yeah, it's a Time Life book, yeah. Okay, now I'm back to where I was before. All right, I think what we're going to do is just go with these that were back here. All right, Vale. I just thought they were cool because of the covers. Yeah, hold on. Come on, you booger. Oh, damn it. Luckily, she's not one I was going to use. Okay. I'm hoping these aren't going to be too big, but I can cut them down a little bit, I think. Okay. Inspiration image. Right bar. Dang it. So that's the inspiration right there. I noticed that Pam at Silver and Sparkles had some that I could get also. So I might get those and maybe do something like this for one of the 15-minute challenges that I have to do. And then that's supporting her stuff still too. So yeah. Or do something else with them. I don't know. Alrighty. So we got her. And I think let's do this one up here. I think we can make it square somehow. And let's do her. Hey, Nifty, welcome, welcome. Apparently, it doesn't matter how straight you think you're cutting something, it may not be straight. Okay, I think that one's good. Oh my goodness, Vale, that's a lot of them. It might be, yeah. Florence Nightingale, I think, is this one. Doris Day. This is Vera Ellen. That's Vera Ellen. This is Doris Day, and this is Florence Nightingale. Old Mother Hubbard. Hey, Jill. So we're not sure if the Aussie family is going to be coming after all, because there's a little bit of fear with the fact that TSA is being replaced with ICE agents. I'm not trying to get political. We're not going there. But there is a little bit of fear because they are from another country. And they are outspoken and have been outspoken on Facebook. And it would be a real bummer to be arrested for being an enemy of the state, quote unquote, in front of your children. So, I'm not sure if it's going to happen. Not sure if the climate is right for them to be here in the States at this time. So they're going to be having a conversation. Her husband is in Papua New Guinea doing work right now. And as soon as he gets back tomorrow, they're going to have a discussion. So I may not need to have to go through the storage unit. I'm going to cut some of this off because she doesn't need that big old booty. Baby got back. There we go. I think I'm going to cut her down a little bit this way too. Well, our TSA agents there's a lot of TSA agents that have quit because they're not getting paid because of battles between the Democrats and the Republicans. And so they haven't been paid for a while. And I guess a lot of them are quitting. And because they're quitting, they need people to, cover the TSA positions. And so they're talking about doing it with ICE agents, and that as people coming from another country, that's scary. Even though they are American citizens, that is scary. Good night, Tim. Grim, not Tim, Grim. Can you please go eat the food that you have and stop mewing in my ear? You're going to drive me crazy, girl. I can't take it. Let go. Oh, shut up. Scream at me. No, do not come over here. Do not come over here. Your kind is not welcome here. Like, I'm building a fort to keep her over where she's at. Driving me crazy. So yeah. End of not replaced. There's nobody working some of their jobs. They're down a lot of TSA agents. They can't safely run airports, and so they're and not replacing them per se, but putting somebody into the position that's been vacated. Because they're also Australian citizens and they're also outspoken. So, yeah. It's just not a plus. That's going to make it's going to be a major pain trying to even get through stuff. And it's just, yeah. It's just a whole lot of unknowns and crazy, you know? Hey, Kitty Jen, I didn't see you. Okay. Just a lot of unknown. All right. So we are going to start with some let's do her first. And my little paper cutter. Gene, no, there's not. Guys, I'm not trying to get political. I'm just saying that it's a little bit scary. I'm sorry if that. It wasn't meant as a political statement. It was meant as my family's not comfortable coming in because they're from another country and they're living in another country. And they're not raising hell and I'm not raising hell. You guys are taking it all wrong. Again, I shouldn't have said anything. I apologize. End of conversation. We're stopping the conversation here. Conversation stopped there. That's what I was saying. I was not trying to get political. I was just simply stating a fact that it's scary right now for them. And that makes me sad that I can't see my family. I'm not saying anybody's politics are wrong. I'm not saying my politics. I'm not even saying what my politics are. I'm just saying that coming from another country and being who they are, on top of the fact that they work for an agency over there that isn't believed in here. So there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. It wasn't trying to get political. I wasn't trying to offend anybody. I wasn't trying. Do you have a ton of napkins, Di? I chopped that too skinny. Ooh. Nope, not the right size. No. Skilla, shut up. Oh, wow, Di, that's a lot. You know, sometimes... No. Never mind. It's okay to disagree with people and not get upset about it. It's okay to have differing opinions and be able to still hang out with each other and not have to worry about saying the wrong thing. Okay, I think that one's too small for it now. That's better. Okay, I'm going to stamp on this to give it a little bit of background. Does that look vintagey? Not really. I thought. I never said anybody can't have an opinion. See, that's the thing, guys. I'm not... I feel like I have to step on eggshells all the time. I was simply saying that my family might not be able to come because they're not comfortable. That makes me sad. It wasn't a political thing. It wasn't something that was meant to be a great big huge discussion about politics and stuff. It was just I'm sad that my family might not be able to come. And honestly, I go to channels all the time where there's things that are said that I don't agree with, but I still hang out, and I don't make the guest or anybody else feel uncomfortable, or the channel person or anybody else feel uncomfortable, because if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. What is, Wendy? I never meant my community to be confrontational. Skella, enough, woman. Enough. Oops, that was crooked. Yeah, Nifty, I think he's sleeping somewhere. I'm not sure where he's at. He doesn't, since Skella hangs out back here all the time now, he doesn't tend to come around very much anymore, which is really frustrating. $10 mixed napkins. I've never bought them like that. Thank you, Heidi. For 10, they're not. They're not vintage or anything like that, right? Or are they? Because if they're vintage, then yeah, you can charge more. Skella, stop. Oh, Wendy, no. No, it wasn't. What do you want? There's food back there. What am I supposed to do for you? Let me see if I can put some cheese in this and see if she'll leave me alone. I'll be right back. Serious? Huh? You want to go outside? Hold on. There you go. Come here, Skella. No. I don't want you up there. Come on. Oh, stop it. Okay. Cheese in the food. We're eating the food. Maybe we'll stay out of my face now. Oh, it's fine. It was scissors, Angie. It wasn't the paper cutter. It was the scissors that did it. Mixed but nothing that is actual vintage. Some have vintage prints on them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like 5 to 6 a pack or something. Oh yeah, 10 for $3 would be a total bargain because that's looking at what? Alexa, 3 divided by 10. Alexa, 3 divided by 10.
3 divided by 10 equals 0.3.
So that's about 30 cents. Alexa, stop. That's about 30 cents each, right? Well, and guys, too, I mean, the thing is that she's not really, I mean, yeah, she wants to make some money off of it, but I think more of it, and correct me if I'm wrong, Di, but I think more of it is get it out of my house. You know what I mean? I think more of it is get it out of my house. I don't want it here anymore. So if I make it so it's dirt cheap, then it'll get out of my house faster. Hang on, Di. Yeah, and there's that too, Steph. That's true. Right? Right, Bug. Get them to a good home. Get them out of my house and get them to a good home. Hey, Ever. Here, Alexa answered me. Have you been here a while? I didn't even see you drop in. Or was that your first comment? I think that was your first comment. Yes, Angie, use the lettuce. Actually, don't you store your paper towels up there so she could use the paper towels or napkins or toilet paper or whatever it is you've got up there. Are you going to theme them, Di, like they're all flowers or they're all butterflies or they're all this kind, or is it just going to be grab them from a pile and stick them in and this is what you get? Di, I sent you the link. I don't know if you got it. Oh, you did. Okay. Yep, there's paper towels there, Angie. Use the paper towels. Those will keep you warm, girl. Right, Jill? Nope, 10 mixed in a package. Birds, flowers, butterflies, shells. I think, yeah, Di, I think you're safe with like $3 to $4. Okay, I think I want to cut a little of this off over here. And a little off down here. Oh, sorry, if I missed you, I apologize. Hi, Ever. Although now that I've got that there, I don't think I like this up here. So let me use another piece of that. Hey, Di.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, look at the... You are saving me one of those, right?
Oh, shit. Okay. So this is one pack. I've got 10 of these. So you've got butterflies and flowers, and a golden mermaid, leaves, flamingos, tropical flowers, a bus. So there's a real good mixture.
I would say you're good with $3 to $4. I know, like I said, it depends. Do you just want to get them out of there? Or are you trying to, like, make some good money off of it? Both?
I just want to make a few dollars. But then there's cutesy ones, there's flowers and shells and birds and butterflies and more birds and butterflies and flowers.
See, now I personally, I would be more apt to go for a pack that was themed, because I wouldn't use most likely the cutesy owls.
I don't have enough of a certain thing. I don't have enough of a certain theme to make packs up with.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, just mixed.
Yeah,
that's why I put $3 on them. So 3 or 4.
I would
whatever.
I would say 4. Yeah, 4 to 5 is good. I mean, I would pay $5 for a pack of napkins with 10 of them in there.
Yeah, I don't have enough of the birds and butterflies to make a sort of mixed up.
Oh my goodness.
Get off me!
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Absolutely not. I don't need all these napkins. No, definitely not. Tools is what I'm buying. I need a new crocodile, so
buy more napkins.
Absolutely not. Crocodile is my next.
The big one or the little one?
Not sure. Still not sure.
Still not sure. Yeah, Terry says they're bigger napkins. They're not the little ones, so $4 is definitely worthwhile.
Okay. And then I think they've got an image on each. Yeah, there's 4 cats on there, so
4 on there, yeah.
Most of them are all 4-sided.
Honestly, I've bought some packs where they've been like where it's been cut in half, so that there's only 2 on there instead of 4, and I think I paid like $4 or $5 for them.
Okay.
Jill.
$4 it is. What?
She says, I never knew napkins were such a hot commodity until I started
Oh,
crafting.
I know.
I'm eyeing the retractable craft pick. No, Angie, you do not.
I had one of those. That's a Tim Holtz craft
What does it do?
thing, hole punch. It's like a tool, but it's retractable. The pokey tool is retractable.
Oh. I need my fingers to be retractable. Were you there when I tried to cut my finger off earlier today?
Yeah, no.
With my scissors, even. Not with my die cut machine, or not with my this thing. It was with my scissors. It's a pokey tool. Okay.
That's talented.
Yeah, I never thought about scanning my napkins. But then again, the main reason why I use the napkins is for the how they go somewhat transparent. So I probably wouldn't. I don't know that I would use them otherwise. I would rather like fabric, like some of my cute fabric and stuff. I might end up scanning some of it. I didn't bleed, Angie. Last night I bled, but that wasn't even from that. That was from my stupid hangnail. This didn't even bleed. Like there's not even a cut there. It was just a pinch more than anything. You copy wallpaper too? Wallpaper would be cool to copy because sometimes I don't know. To me, sometimes that texture is just. I don't like the feel of it. I like the images, but I don't like the feel of it. Jill, I just use like my well, it depends on what you're sticking it to, but like you can use it like to put on your full deck challenge, but I wouldn't use just the watered down school glue. I've been started using the gel medium with some water in it to thin it down a little bit. That's true, Steffi. That's very true. I didn't think of it like that. Watered down PVA glue. Mix of glossy Mod Podge, Elmer's, and tacky glue. Glossy Mod Podge makes it the clearest, but it stays a bit tacky on its own. Is that the stuff that Juju uses? The Hubs has a fan pointing right on me, and it is freezing. Ow. No, I put cheese in your food. You've got food. I'm not doing this, girl. Similar to Juju's mix, but she also adds Elmer's glue all. Oh, do you just use regular Elmer's when you do it? Okay. One more piece here. Let's see. Oh, you little booger. How'd you manage to get over here? I thought I blocked you, girl. There we go. My cat
I have got this
must have been
humongous
hearing your cat
bottle.
pam because he all of a sudden woke up wanting his to then that it was empty. So because I had to open a new bag, he was on a humongous what?
$1 gallon of Elmer's clear glue. What can I mix it with to make it into good glue? Because no other clear glue will mix with it.
3 parts glue and 1/4 part water. So have you tried? You've tried mixing it with like Mod Podge and stuff like that?
I haven't tried mixing it with a white glue. I've only tried mixing it with another clear glue, and it separated because one must have been water based and one must have been
Acetone.
acetone based.
Plus, she
Right,
measured
Steph.
and makes it in bulk, and I don't hardly measure at all. I put a small amount of marble dust to make it matte and not stick. What's marble dust?
Crushed marble. Get it from
Doesn't
the
that
art. You can get it from the art shop, or you can get it from
Good night, Steph.
the hardware store. Ground marble.
And what is it used? What's it for?
Setting and stabilizing stuff. So it'll make your texture paste like a ceramic, turn like a ceramic, dry like a ceramic.
Uh-huh.
If you put enough in it.
I learn about a new thing every single day.
And I can usually reach up there and grab it. I got that. I would never buy the art version of it again. It's like $9 or something, but you can buy a big bag of it for $20 at the hardware store.
Oh, she says it's the first ingredient in Tums. It's calcium carbonate.
Yep.
That's used a lot in like dyeing papers and stuff too, right? As a, what do you call it? A mordant? Is that what it's called?
No, not really. No.
We mix it in to make clear gesso, and you can write and whatnot on it, and wow, it is cool. I love it. Huh. Never heard of it before.
Yeah, depending on the amount you put in, you can make it either a makes it into a really smooth. I've mixed it with gesso before when I've done paintings. Oh, crap, it's the wrong way around. So it makes a really, really smooth surface.
Uh-huh.
Actually, put a different one on the front.
I don't want that piece. I want. No.
Right, Timmy. Now to go and cook some dinner. Steak, chips,
All
and
right,
eggs.
You're doing what?
Steak, chips, and eggs.
I thought you were having Philly cheesesteak. What about Patrick's dance?
Well, someone didn't go to the supermarket and get the baguettes or the provolone cheese, so he's not having them.
So even after you asked and you told him and he didn't do it?
Yeah, he forgot. He's busy welding stuff with the boys.
Oh, well, apparently that little skip wasn't too important then.
Mm-hmm. It's the wrong way around. Darn it.
No. No. I don't want you over here. Come on, over there. Stay there. There's plenty of room right there. I've given you the entire half of the table. I should probably just go to bed.
You?
Yeah.
No. No going
I'm
to
a grump
bed.
now. I'm a grump.
Oh, your Friday night thing has still got Denise on it.
Oh, thank you. I don't remember who is next. Aaron at the Adirondacks. Okay.
Aaron.
I get in touch with her.
I like
As soon as I finish this, I'll go in and change it. I haven't seen her in a while.
Where did I see her the other day?
I haven't been to one of her sales in a while either, though. So
I don't go to the sales anymore. Where did I see her the other day? Can't remember.
there we go. That's what I want. Dick Blick has a 4-pound bag for $9. Oh wow. She'll be at Lindy's tomorrow morning. Okay. Thank you. I feel like poop in a purse, but at least I still have my sense of humor. Poop in a purse. That's kind of gross, Bill.
Who poops in their purse? And why, is
Right?
and why is there a feeling attached to that?
I'm sorry, Vale. I'm gonna have to put her in a different room. Okay, Pam, you're just trying too hard here. Just do it. Just do it. Stop messing around with it and just do it.
Chalk paint. Yep, that's it. Chalk paint. I prefer chalk paint to a lot of gessos sometimes. Homemade stuff. Gives a smoother texture when you're painting it on a canvas.
Doesn't gesso have a little bit of chalk in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's a George Carlin thing. Okay. Okay, there's that.
In the use it, make it or lose it series, we did texture paste about 4 different ways at some stage.
Oh yeah, like making
your own. Yeah.
I think that was one before I knew you. Come on, no barking. Sam. Sam. Alexa, garage light on. Come on, Sam. Our yard is not this big. Come on. Where are you?
Grit paste has sand in it, so you need something a little bit more textured than marble, ground marble.
No, out of my chair. Out of my chair. Thank you. Eat it. Eat it. I need to do something about my collage potter drawer. It's not getting any smaller. I think today might be a good masterboard day to get rid of some of that stuff.
Okay,
It just seems to get...
snippet roll or something.
Yeah. Okay, that's not the one I want. I want that one. Yeah, because it's just getting... It's the only one that's full. Because I keep cutting small stuff off and then tossing it in there. Because that's what I use for my clusters and stuff like that. With all the talk about casserole and stools the last couple of nights, yep, I had to do a crock pot lamb necks. Oh, the smell's killing me. I know, right? You're welcome. Hey, Mary, welcome. Glad we can be here for you.
Tin pen now. They're $4 a pack. No going back now.
Oh, Riley. Just perving on Di's pretties. Isn't the kitty cute? The kitty's adorable. She says, oh my God, the kitty.
She's cute.
That princess kitty. If she was black, it would be perfect. I don't think I've ever had lamb.
Oh, maybe I'll have to put it on the menu and do a roast lamb.
Is it gamey?
No.
What does it taste like?
It's like
Tastes like
lamb.
chicken?
Nope.
It doesn't taste like chicken.
No. Tastes more like beef than chicken.
Yeah. Well, with everything, I'm sure it depends on the way it's marinated or seasoned and all that kind of stuff too, as to whether
Just
it ends up being
salt,
something you like or
pepper,
not.
a bit of rosemary, and maybe a bit of garlic, and just slow roast it. It just falls off the bone. Delicious.
Riley says she'll bring some up. They grow their own.
Oh, yes, please. Won't say no. I haven't been able to afford lamb for a long time.
Terry says she doesn't like anything gamey and she likes lamb, so okay.
No, it's not gamey.
Yeah, well, you also like cheese, though, don't you?
That's not gamey either.
I wasn't saying it was gamey. It's just how do I follow the recommendations of people that like cheese? Your tastes are already suspicious.
Good grief.
She says, Di, we'll talk later.
Won't say no to that. The only time in the last few weeks that I've been able to buy lamb, or months even, is if it's marked down because it's got to be used that day or something. About the only time.
So it's pretty expensive then?
Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not a fan of venison or kangaroo. It's just that's too gamey. Croc wasn't too
Kangaroos, maybe?
bad. That was
What wasn't too
okay.
bad?
Kangaroo's very has a very strong flavour.
Yeah. Venison really has to be cooked the right way. And I'm more okay with venison than I am with duck. I'm not a duck fan at all. It's like far too gamey for me.
All right, I've got to go and cook some dinner. I will be back later.
All right, ma'am. See you in a while. Thank you.
Thank you. Whack me in the background. Catch us later.
Bye. 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 Watch for little teeny tiny die hands when she comes back. Cheesy yumminess. You're gross, Vale. You're gross. I used to have a bunch of really good recipes for venison when I was with one of my exes because he was a hunter. I got it from his best friend's mom because that's all she ever grew up with. The key I found to venison and duck as well was soaking it in milk. And that seems to remove some of the gaminess. Yeah, see, that's the same here, Jill. We do a lot of chicken. I will be in Australia in end of June. Yes, you did see peanut butter cups. I moved them, but you did see them. I will be there in late June, early July. So, because my bonus daughter and her family live there, or one of my bonus daughters, and we'll be there in Sydney for most of the time. But then July 2nd through the 5th, I think it is. I'm gonna head up to Brisbane. And go meet Di and Jill and Wendy and Riley and Beck, I think, too. Bye, Debbie. If I'm awake, I'll come over. Okay. Let's put this puppy back together. Let's get it put together before we glue stuff to make sure it's right. Oh, I wanted to cut this down. I guess that's not happening now. That's fine. It's all good. It still works. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of laughing, I'm sure. I'm gonna stay at Di's house, and then everyone else is gonna come out on Saturday, I think. And we're gonna hang out and craft and eat and stay the night. And then I think I go back on Sunday, so that next day I'll head back home when everybody else heads back home as well. So yeah, I don't know. I might extend it one more day to the 6th or something. Depends. I haven't bought my tickets for that part of the trip yet, so I wanted to make sure I got my tickets bought, the international tickets bought early enough, because I know prices have started going up with the whole war thing. So, because my bonus daughter did call and say, hey, if you haven't bought your tickets yet, you need to get busy and do that, because prices are starting to go up. I apologize for my little meltdown earlier. Oops, I forgot to stick this in there. Dang it. I know better, and yeah. So I apologize. Oh, I was also going to, hang on a second. I'm going to peel her up because I had stitching on the other one, but I don't want to sew on it, but I do have my Timmy stamps that have the stitching on them. So I figured I could do a stamp there. So I love walnut stain. It's my favorite. Walnut stain and vintage photo. Tea dye is too yellowy for me. They're not yellowy, orangey. I don't know where I put those specific stamps. That was the problem. Why are you guys laying down on the job? What's your problem? Let's see. Where have my Timmy stamps gone? Push it up a bit. There they are. Found them. Stop looking. Oh, girl. Okay, well, I felt like I needed to, so thank you. I appreciate it. Is this one long enough? That one is pure perfection, is what it is. Okay. See, antique linen, I can't ever get, it doesn't, I can't see it. You know what I mean? You can't see it very well. I do picked raspberry and peacock feather. Peacock feathers is one of my favorite colors. I haven't tried scorched timber yet. Is that more of a black brown? Go back to the beginning of the video. And hopefully it doesn't offend. Because apparently I do. My Temu order arrived, and the thread that I got is too thin to use for sewing my journals. Aww. Well, you can use them to slow stitch. You can also use them to put, you know how I do and take a little bit of it and crumple it up and put it behind like my focal points and stuff. You could do that with it too. All right, I think I'm going to use, hopefully this will show up on there okay. It should. Very dark brown, okay. What colors did you get, Jill? Unfortunately, the part that it shows up on the best is the part that's covered up. So I'm going to use my VersaFine Fallen Leaves because the walnut stain is a different kind of ink and it kind of soaks into that old paper a little bit more than what the VersaFine does. Glow in the dark thread and it glows. How thin are they, Jill? Have you tried pulling on them to see if they'll break? This probably isn't going to line up perfectly, but it'll be close. Unfortunately, no, there is not. There we go. That's better. Which is why I'm doing it, Wendy. That's why I've been doing the clusters, because I'm not good at them. So what I'm working on, this is my take on this. So there's the original and there's mine. Come on. There we go. So there's the original and there's mine. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Bill. Oh, cool. Thanks, Jill. So I'm just taking different ones each day, and I've got them. They're all in Discord if you want to look at them and try any of them, Wendy. But that's, it's just a matter of trying to make it look halfway decent. Wait, I hid dye and I didn't want to hid dye all the way. That is not what I was trying to do, you booger. I was trying to move her. Oh my goodness gracious. Why does it have to be in the corner? Okay, well, I really wish they gave you other options that were more appealing, but oh well. You're welcome. Make wanted ones. Yeah, I love this stamp set. It's good for when you don't want to drag the sewing machine out. Plus, I love them. I love how some of them are like so very messy, like this one and this one. My Timmy stamps. Okay, let's glue her back down. And then we'll move on to the next one now that it's been 2.5 hours. Oh, goodness gracious, Pamela. I think, Wendy, what I'm learning is it's just kind of layering papers to... Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a lot of like matching the papers and making sure that they work together and all that kind of thing, you know? And then just offsetting them in different ways. I don't know. Oh yeah, Janie, are those the friction pens? I used those in my planner so that I could erase them. But I also had one of those, I had a book, or this notebook that's made specifically for that. And it, you write in it, and then when you're done, you take a picture of it with your camera and it saves it to whatever account in whatever place you want it to. And then you just take a rag and wipe it down. But if you didn't want to do it that way, you just stick it in the microwave and microwave it, and it takes it all away. But the one thing that we learned, because a note was written to me in my Happy Mail that I wanted to keep. And it was written with that kind of pen, and I didn't know it, and I was drying the page in front of it with my heat tool, and it erased all the ink. But if you put it in the refrigerator, in the freezer for a little while, it comes right back. Okay, here's the first one. Let's try the next one. Oh, Skilla, shut up. I don't know if they're all exactly the same. Let me look at the other ones and see if there's a little bit different of a version. Okay, so that's the one I just did. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot the textury part of it. Can we still add something to it to make it textury? Yeah, it's really nice for fabric. Jill. Yes, it needs a sentiment too. Jill, that's the worst. You've been hanging out with Casey too much. I don't think I even need that much of it. I think if we just do... There we go. What are you doing? No, Harley. Oh my God, my house is going to get destroyed because there's a fly in the house. He just tried to destroy the husband's desk. Got one sitting behind me whining nonstop. I do little X's with them too when I put the ribbons up at the top of something. I staple it with one and then the other like a little X. I love doing it that way. Okay, do we want it up there? Yeah, I think up there is better. Now let's see if it'll come up on the paper. Oh, I thought it was going to stay on the desk. This one's sassy? Yeah. There we go. That's good. All right, there's that. Let's get the glue off the table. Ooh, Jill, those are gorgeous. Did you say whether you tried to take a piece of it and break it? I'm sorry. Okay. So there's that one. This one we can make a little bit more fun-ish because it's try that and see, because you might be able to use a couple strands of it at a time or something and still use it. It's just not going to be super thick. You're not going to see it as much. But if you do a couple strands, you might. Yeah, I don't know. But that's the main thing. If you tug on it and it doesn't break, then it should be okay. Okay. Oh, my thumb hurts for some reason. All right, next. Okay. All right. I want a piece of notebook paper, but I want it bigger than that. And I want it bigger than that. I don't think I have it bigger than that. I want to use my scraps, though. That's close to notebook paper, right? It's got the lines like notebook paper. You're not going to be able to tell that it's a... Oop. Apparently you can't put the drawer back in backwards. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Hang on, I want to check on something here. Hang on a second, please. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Harley, good Lord. Well, why isn't that working? Huh. never mind. Okay. Let's see. I want to use this. I don't want the top to be perfect. There we go. And then, let's see, a bigger piece of, how about maybe a piece of that? I want to see more of the writing part of it though. So let's put it like that. And some book page, but I want it a little bit darker. Aha. That was dumb. Okay, let's trim it up a little bit. Okay, like that. She will go like that. Where did that little paper cutter go? There it is. I'm going to trim her down a little bit on this side. That hood is huge. Let's see. That can actually go over. Let's see. Put you over that way more. You up there. And you can come over here. Okay. And then let's give her... I want a won't. No. Maybe, but that's still not really what I'm looking for. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. That was the worst ever. I think we can do that. Maybe. I got that one. No. Let's do that one. Ow. Oof, I just got a headache. Ow. Okay, you go in that little tiny drawer. All right, I want a piece that is... That's trash, Pam. Do not save that piece of paper. Okay. I want a piece that is about pencil. Let's make it this long. And I don't want it to stick out really far, just a little bit. So to there. Yeah. Okay. I love this little tiny paper cutter. Okay. So you're going to go there. And you're going to go there. I'm going to shorten you up. You don't need to be that long. You really only need to be up there at the top. Nah, double Dutch bus just jumped back in. Make it go away. Double Dutch bus riding down the street. I don't understand. Why does my brain want it in there so badly? Okay, and then I want I think this part. I'm going to stop you right there. Okay. And then Yepers. Okay, that goes like that. That goes like that. And then she's back here dreaming. What is going on behind me? Okay, and then I want okay, hold on. I need to grab some lace from back here. And hope that my chair doesn't get taken over. Honey Bear, can you please sleep in your bed? There you go. That's what that's for. That's for kitties. Chairs are for mama butt. Cat's destroying something out there. The other cat. Let's put a little bit of my favorite stuff in there. Because it makes me happy. How much of it do I want? I think just one ruffle. Let's try just one ruffle. Good night, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, my friend. I think it needs more than just that one. I have no idea where I just snipped that off from. Like it was just right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't want to take the corner one. Let's take this one here. too much. Is that one bigger? That one's bigger. How's that? I don't think I like it. Yeah, I use cheesecloth a lot. They used something like this on here and it looked really good, but it's not doing it for me. Maybe because when they did it, they pulled it apart more. Oh, damn it, Jim. It's not doing it for me. I think I'm going to cut. I know you said damn it, Jim, but I heard potato chip. Oh my God, Terry, that's hilarious. Okay. What if we do it like that? Okay, I like that. And maybe see if we can get a piece down here too. Damn it, Jim, potato chip. How? How, Terry? How? I think that works, yeah? It'll look better once it's all inked up too. Okay. Thank you, Janie. Thank you, Terry. And I'm still trying to figure out how you heard potato chip from that. This one I've got to be very careful with. I don't remember how much of it shows, so we're just going to ink the whole thing. Oh, I know that part's not going to show up there, but I don't know how much down here, so we'll ink up the sides a little bit. I think most of that side does. Okay. Let's glue this puppy together. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the green goes in between there, right? Yes, under it a little bit, so don't want to glue that down all the way. Speckled egg does? Do I have speckled egg? Can't remember whether I bought speckled egg or not. I know I have it with the my colored pencils, but I think I might have bought it, but I don't remember. Okay. There's that. Okay, she goes here. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta get stuff under there, dummy. Okay. Aw, thank you, Terry. Okay. Let's put some glue. Oop, nope. Stay there. Maybe you should put the glue on the picture instead of on the lace, dummy. There we go. Aw, man. Oh, it rubs right off of there. Yay, me. Okay, so that's going to stay there. Okay, you're just making a mess of the poor girl's face. Oh, it's not even back there. It's over here. What did I do to her poor face? She looks like she's got fangs now. She's been sucking blood. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, that there, and then do I want that corner pulled up? Or yeah, we had some under there. Okay, you stay over there. There we go. All right, this part. Like that, but I think there we go. Like that. Chips, then ice cream, right? It's okay, the TV keeps saying ice cream all day, so I finally broke down and made an Oreo cookie shake because I didn't want a whole bowl of ice cream as late as I made the shake. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I lifted this back up because I forgot about it. I think that's how we had it, right? Yeah. And actually, that needs to be trimmed down a little bit. That's longer than I wanted it, but that's okay. All right, let's get some glue under there. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, thank you, Jill. Thank you, all of you. All right, there's that one. There's this one, which is very different. And honestly, I'm over them for right now, so we're doing 2 for today. Because that's all I feel like. And we're going to make some master boards. I was going to finish up those envelopes from yesterday, but I think we're going to make master boards. I want to get that drawer emptied out a little bit. Okay. All right, Terry, which one for the book? Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Kitty Jen. Copycat. No, you're copying me. Second one. This one. Okay. All right. Nope. There it is. No. Girlfriend. I'm gonna have to clean my table up over here so she can walk around and not knock everything off. Oop, I put my glue away. Thank you, Wendy. See, something like that would be good for a tag. Stick on a tag or on a pocket. Well, maybe not so much a pocket, but definitely a tag, a journal card, maybe a wide belly band. No, she's not behaving. She's gone back to her old ways. I don't know why all of a sudden she's decided that she can't sleep in that bed all of a sudden. She wants to be back behind me again. Or sleeping on the table. Behind me is better than sleeping on the table, because sleeping on the table, she just gets in the way. And then I need something, and then she gets mad when I try to move her, and that's not cool. Okay, so this was inspired by the Bricolage Factory. And that's on Etsy. And today's date is the 21st. Let's see, this is day 26. And it's 3/21. I know she does, but she's close to me when she's on the table back there behind me in her bed where she should be. As long as she stays in the chair, I'm good. The table is off limits because there's just no room there. Okay. Now, my only problem with the master board and using, unless I do smaller master boards, if I use my collage fodder, it's all a bunch of really small pieces. Which means there's going to be lots of small pieces. And usually with collage, that ends up being too busy. So, although if it's going to be cut into a bunch of little stuff, maybe that won't be as busy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Jill. I don't know, Jill. Wait till you see. Wait till you see. Okay. All right. So I think I have my that's what I was just gonna grab. Hold on. If I can remember where I put it. I think I need to go on the other side of the bookcase. Hold on, I'll be right back. Harley, get out of there. Are you over here? Okay, it's not over there. It must be underneath the desk, maybe. Thank you. Me. You sound like a goat. Freaking weirdo. Seriously, Pam? This is a book that I thought, okay, I know I need to use this. I want to keep this handy because it's got stuff in it that I want to use. I want to do. Oh, is that it? Leave my fingers alone. No, that's not it. Okay, you in here? Nope, not in there. What really stinks is I know where it used to be. But of course, it's not in that spot anymore. Because if it was, I would know where it was at. Does anybody else frustrate themselves as much as I frustrate myself? Please tell me you do. Just lie to me. That would be fantastic. Did I take it in the other bedroom? I knew I wanted it out here, though, because it's something that I use. Okay, I'm going to go put these other two books back and see if maybe it's in that room. I'll be right back. Because I'm not seeing it down here with anything where it should be, and it's not in my bookcase. It's not on any of these other shelves. And it's not a small book. Okay, I will be back in just a second. Go on. Go on. Go on. Found it. Oh, welcome back, Sharon. Alrighty. So this is the Krupp Dynasty that, as I started looking at it, I thought, oh, this is a great book. Then I started looking closely at it, and it's all about the Nazis. So I started doing collage in it. There are masterboards in it. So I've got some masterboards that I've already made. And I know my masterboards are pretty boring, but I tend to add my color and stuff afterwards. I forgot I had this many in here. I did start thickening them up because at first I was making them really thin. So I've got those in here. Then I've also got some labels that I have stamped. I do not like that color. So there's a bunch of labels that I've stamped, and I've taken some of them out and used them. And then I also had done a couple clusters in here a while back, and I completely forgot about that. There's those, and there's those. I should probably try making some of my clusters in here, my smaller ones. So yeah. Hey Ann, welcome, welcome. So we're just gonna fill up a bunch of pages here and make some more masterboards. And then later we will go back to the ones that are done and start cutting them up into some tags and journal cards, maybe some belly bands, that kind of thing. So, oh, shut up. All right. And for this, I'm just going to use my watered down Elmer's because that's all it needs. Don't need nothing special. If I can figure out where the watered down Elmer's went to. There he is. Alrighty. So there's that. Clean paintbrush. And we're just going to take little scraps over here and stick them down to get rid of them. I do want to put a piece of paper in between them. Okay. Apparently I can't put too much glue on here in advance because my fan is wanting to dry it out. Okay. So I know it seems weird to put book page on top of book page, but This is an icky subject under here, so we're just going to cover it up. The book was super cheap. I got it at a thrift store. I just liked it because it was big and it had some pictures in it. And I didn't really look at it that closely, and I probably should have, because once I did start looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're not going to use this book for anything that we had planned on using it for, because that's not good stuff. All right, I don't want to use that. And I didn't on this one, but I usually typically go over the edge on purpose just because it makes it easier to, I don't want to do that. It's got ink on the edges and nothing else does. Just to make it easier, that I don't have to worry about lining it up and being specific or anything. Me too, Wendy. I love using book page. It is one of my absolute favorite things to use. Okay, I need a tub or something for the stuff that I don't want to use, so it's out of my way. Okay. All right. Oh, I have a box. Hold on. Let me grab my box. Come on. There you go. Go for it, ma'am. Go for it. Okay, if it's something I know I'm not going to use because of the shape of it, or it's got ink on it or something like that, I can toss it and move it out of my way. Also like to try and keep them so that they're fairly square. Maybe a little bit of ripped edge, but not a ton of it. Not wonky ripped edge. Right, Wendy? Gotta love you some cheap. Oh, okay, let's. And I don't like to make them so that they're all the same height. You know, that they end and stop height. I don't want them to end and stop in the same spots. How did I get started? Well, I was I used to scrapbook, and then I stopped scrapbooking, and then I got into planners and was trying to make my own planners to suit my needs because I didn't like the way planners were. And so I had made one on the computer, and that worked-ish, but it wasn't quite what I wanted. I'm kind of like, if I write it down, it sticks in my head better kind of person, you know? So that wasn't really working for me. And in the process of, so I thought I would switch over to bullet journals. So, in the process of looking at and researching bullet journals, I started finding other stuff that, like junk journal stuff would start coming up. And some of the layouts that I would make were inspired by junk journal layouts and stuff. So and then when I found out that my other ginger cat was really sick, and wasn't going to really be around much longer, I wanted to make a book for him. And so I started looking at altered books, and junk journaling kept coming up because I had a book that, it's a cat's world, you just live in it, I think is what it was called. So I started looking at ideas for layouts for that, and just really started seeing all kinds of stuff about junk journaling that I just kind of fell in love with. And then I started making some for Christmas presents for friends and that kind of thing. And my bonus daughter just kept telling me, you should make these and sell them. You should make them and sell them. You should make them and sell them. And so I decided when I retired that I was going to start doing that. So I retired and started doing that. Because there was no way I could do it and work at the same time. For me, teaching was far too demanding of a job to in order to be the best I could be at my job, I couldn't have something else that was the focus of, taking away focus from that. So It was kind of more for pleasure or for friends at that point. And it took me a really long time to make the books that I made for friends. Still takes me a really long time to make books. Well, thank you. Okay, I need my trash can to be on the other side is what I need. That's too dark of a piece to just all of a sudden add in there. Let's put this one down here at the bottom. And then the backs of these, what I'll probably do is put like a piece of copy dyed paper on the back so that you can't see the text, because on this one, in this instance, like if it was a normal book, then I would probably gesso over the back of it. But because it's not, sorry, Anne, I forgot. Because it's a, because the subject is icky, I'll just cover it up so that you can't see it.
Hello? Good morning.
Hey. It was my grandson playing his bass guitar.
Hello.
Hello. Let me get us set up the right way. There we go.
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
How is ya?
I'm good.
Yay.
Just got done take something to wake you up. I just got done reading my new homeowner's insurance policy. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What a
Well, that sounds like a whole lot of fun to wake up to.
I know. Like, ugh, it's so full of so mumbo jumbo and
Right?
so confusing and deductibles and hi Jane. Hi Wendy.
Right?
And
I got to make these because
I normally don't bother with it, but I guess I'll have to call them and just get a verbal update because I read all that mumbo jumbo and half of it's not. I can't
you're like,
understand.
just tell me in English, please.
Yeah. What am I covered for?
Yeah.
What
Give
do I
me
need
English
to
so I
do?
understand what's going on.
I
Yeah.
know it's going to go up. Tell me what it's going to be. All of that happy horse shit.
Yeah. Okay, this isn't
I
going to
thought I
stay
had a
down.
much higher. I thought I had a much higher deductible. Thought I had the highest deductible allowable to keep the premium down, and now it doesn't appear that I have that deductible anymore.
Yeah.
So I want that deductible. I have like a slush fund. I have an account that has X amount of dollars in it that would cover that deductible that I don't touch at
Right.
all, ever.
Good.
And
That's a
it's
good idea.
sitting-
Ow, Stella.
because the deductible can be $10,000, but if you have that, then your insurance premium is reduced by $1,000.
Yeah.
So anyway, and I have a new roof, and I have a new addition, and this new addition probably should be insured.
Yeah.
The house is no longer 1,000
What it was.
square feet. I know I should just, and I've had a new wind mitigation, which is also a discount.
Oh, yeah, that's right, huh?
You get a big discount for wind mitigation.
Because that's
And we
for the hurricanes, right?
Right, it's all the hurricane stuff. And make sure they have the special clips. And when they were putting this addition on, he put so many clips in. There was a clip every 3 feet, every 6 inches. He put a clip in, so it's more than hurricane.
Oh, Sharon,
Yeah.
that's cool. Yeah, way more than what. Yeah, that's good.
So, and there's Di. Hi, Di.
Is she back? I'll unmute you. Here we go.
Are you sure you want to do
Hands are
that?
back.
Hi, Di.
Are you sure you want to do
Huh?
that? Can't get any worse.
Hi, Anne. It's all good. It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good.
That's good.
How was the dinner?
It's delicious, actually.
Did you sit there and tell them how nice it would have been to have Philly cheesesteaks for dinner?
No, that don't really appeal to me, actually. It's just funny doing
Yeah,
it
they
for
don't
you.
appeal to me either, for obvious
Philly
reasons.
cheesesteaks. Do they have Philly cheesesteaks in Australia?
No, not really, but he's seen them on these eating contest things and he wants one, so
Oh,
yes.
I mean, they sell Philly steaks in the freezer department here, and it's like
Oh,
this
no, I
really
couldn't.
thin cut beef that you just throw in a frying pan and it defrosts and fries up real quick, and then people call that a Philly cheesesteak, but I don't know that really is that what it is. You ever seen that pan I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Steak on
Well,
the
isn't
stick.
there a company that you can order them from too?
Oh,
I thought there was a company like in Philadelphia or somewhere that you could order them from and have them shipped to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But they've obviously never been a big deal for me. So
I used to make them for the boys, but
I'm not a cheese fan.
That's true. That would turn. That's right. It's got cheese on it.
Yeah.
Yep, it does. Philly cheesesteak. Yep.
Kind of right there in the name.
Right there in the name, right out there in the open.
Yeah. Oh man.
Hi, Jill. Right there.
I
in
just
the
glued
open.
this down and it says right there, similar to human AIDS.
Right there in the open.
Don't need
Little
that on the
cheese.
page.
You're not eating that.
Does not look straight.
No way,
All right,
no
let's
how.
try that again. Nope, FIV positive. That's okay. That paper's going in the trash.
Well, I ended up at
Just use this on our
Debbie
paper.
Epps' paper sale yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Uh-oh. That's all I can say is I've got paper coming and coming. I didn't mean to do that, but I love her paper.
It's hard not to.
Didn't expect to do that. That was not
That's
on
why
the
I'm glad
plan.
most of these sales occur when I'm supposed to be asleep.
Yes, 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 yes. You would have been asleep on that one.
Yes.
And I was not. So I was a bad girl.
Yeah,
am I
well,
gonna
if you
do?
use it, as long as you use it and don't just let it sit there, then I guess it's not as bad.
Right. I stick all of these in. I think.
I'll help you justify it, Anne. I'll help you.
Okay. Help me rationalize.
Good grief.
I
What's
need
wrong?
help.
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. Just forgot how to use a ruler for a minute there.
Wait, how do I use a ruler again?
Not one. Not one.
There we go.
Did I put all those flowers in? I must have put them all in. You don't see the flowers. I got some more of those double wide pages that she does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like those.
There's one flower. There's two.
Okay, there's one page done. Ugh, I don't know if I like that. I guess once you cut it up and stuff and put other things on it, it's not so bad.
I think that's a great idea to take a book like that and just Franken page them or whatever you're doing, you know. Make new papers out of them, like covering up.
Masterboard collage. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to use it for scraps, and this book
then
is a
cover
book
up
that
the-
should not be used
Cover
for
up the
anything
third
else.
light.
So
Cover up the third light.
and then I can make all kinds of tags and
Yep.
and
tear those
photo
pages
cards
out, and
and
it's a
yeah.
great place to store all those pages. They're nicely bound, and you tear them out and cut them out whenever you need one.
Yeah, it's easy to keep them in one spot this way.
Yeah, exactly. Fold it up and stick it on a bookcase, and you've got a whole bunch of them at your ready. At your
I remember. Oh, it was Hickory Art Co. that I saw do it. I know there's other people that have done it, but it was Hickory Art Co. that I saw do it.
I've even seen Relax Cut Nicole do that in a composition notebook. Just collect on one page, and then you just tear them out. You know, as you need images or whatever, you just tear out the page and cut out what you need from the page.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna make some more flowers.
With my old insurer from my house insurance, they increased my excess deductible so my premium would be less. When the renewal came, they reset it to the normal amount and my premium went up heaps. They were a hassle, so I changed insurers. Right, Jill?
This should be the final. Yes. All right, I'm going to find out that. Pretty thing on that. Yeah.
I think I'm going to have to do a pamphlet stitch on the back one.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
I think I'm going to have to do a pamphlet stitch on the back on the big one.
What were you planning on doing?
I was going to put a spine on it, but because I've only got one signature, it looked really weird, all tucked inside each other. So I think if I do it pamphlet stitch, the pages will sit better on that back piece. I mean, if I do a coptic stitch, I mean.
Optic. Okay, that's what yeah. You had me lost there for a second.
Yeah,
Optic,
my brain's
okay.
not working.
Jill says she's made a rule for herself this year that she's not allowed to buy any more papers until she uses a bunch of what she already has. It's hard to stick to it.
Yes.
Good luck with
I
that.
keep on saying I'm not going to buy any more magazines. And I got another offer that I couldn't refuse. And everyone agreed.
You and those offers that can't be refused, I swear.
All right, listen to this offer. This is travel and leisure plus Bon Appetit for $8 for a year.
Oh, wow.
How can I say
Yeah.
that? I didn't say no. And you get a traveler's canvas tote bag to boot.
Woohoo! Because that's what you need, right? You need another tote bag.
No, I don't. I can give them away. The New Yorker, Vogue, Traveler. They're beautiful bags. They're not that plastic, recycled plastic shopping bag stuff. They're canvas bags. They're really nice. Do I need another one? Don't know. And then the deal gets better if you subscribe for 2 years. And the shipping postage is free. So 2 years. 1 year is $8, right? Plus $2 shipping. 2 years is $15 and free shipping. Go figure.
Wait, they charge you shipping from magazines?
That's the new thing, yeah. The postage, yeah. That's new. Relatively new.
Huh. Never heard of such a thing. But I also haven't had a magazine, and I can't tell you how
When was the last time you?
Yeah, it's been a long time. Like when I was scrapbooking still, it was like it was early 2000s. I know that.
Yeah.
because I married
Oh, this
Hubs
is
in
a-
2013, and I hadn't been getting any of them at that point.
Yeah. Now this is
For a while.
relatively new. I would say in the last year or two they've started doing that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trusting our postal service very much anymore. I got both Jenny and Zippy got mail from me, and their envelopes were trashed, just like the one that I sent to Steppy G. Like
Right.
completely trashed. And they're just regular white legal-sized envelopes. No reason why they should be trashed.
It's like they've fallen off the truck and then they've run them over a couple of times.
They're
They're
crumpled. They're just crumpled and torn. It's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Like Steppy's was torn in half, literally torn in half. My address wasn't even on there anymore. It just had her address and the stamps on there. The end of Jenny's was all crumpled up and tore open. And Zippy's was tore on the end, on both ends. So how anything even stayed in Zippy's, I don't know.
Right.
And I'm not filling them too full. So
Right.
I don't know. I don't know
It's
if
just hard
they're
handling. They're not paying attention to what they're doing. They're just doing
No.
a crappy job.
I just don't get it. Don't get it.
And obviously, there's no supervision.
Jill. She's watching me on her laptop, watching sports on the TV, reading a book, and making notes about the book. Maybe some ADHD?
Wow.
I don't think so, Jill. I don't think so at all.
You get it all under control.
She's just here for the train wreck.
This will turn out to be perfect for me. Really nice. Much nicer than what I was using. I just read in the AARP magazine that hot cocoa can reduce leg cramps.
Really? That's interesting.
Study.
Anne's like, woohoo, I'm going to start drinking more hot cocoa.
Yeah, I made that hot cocoa mix.
I know.
Mhm.
That's pretty funny.
It's really good.
Jill says for them to offer those deals for so cheap, she wonders if some of the advertisers pay more per copy of the magazine sold.
Maybe.
Could be, yeah.
It's a beautiful magazine. Travel and leisure is gorgeous. because you just want to go travel with them. Well, I was on the mailing list for Oceania, I think, or Silver Seas, one of these high-end cruise lines, and they would send me these catalogs. Oh my God! And the pictures and the illustrations, it's great product.
Good morning.
And then they finally figured out after 5 years that this broad here was not going on any of their cruises, so they stopped sending them to me. I know there are a group of like retirees that live on cruise ships year round.
Hey, Brenda A. Last time Jill went to New Zealand, she sent a postcard to her friend in Melbourne, and it took her a year to get to her. It took a year to get to her from New Zealand to Melbourne.
Wow.
That's like
Must have got lost.
that's
Right?
just across the
You would think it would have come from here.
yeah, my Melbourne, yeah.
Oh, wow, Sharon. The beep beep sound.
I just turned the air conditioner back on. Hot.
Oh. Still too warm.
Yeah.
Still raining?
No, it stopped raining. Thank goodness.
Rain, what's that? We haven't had rain.
Is it supposed to do it anymore?
No, tomorrow's supposed to be sunny and fine.
Oh, nice.
So that will be nice.
At least a little bit of a break.
Okay. Do these flowers. There's rice paper over here. What's this one? Is this the- Hey, yeah, it doesn't fit in there. Does it fit in this one?
Gonna have to get this one again. This thing, hopefully, Spotlight still has it. It's good.
It's been a while.
It has. It has.
I'm going to mute myself for just a second.
Okay.
I should do that before I sew them. Ah.
Okay. That's great.
I need to decorate this first before I. Hi, Jay.
Bye, Sharon. Wait a minute. That.
Okay, those are all inked.
Hi, Sharon.
No, thank you.
It's your ice cream. It's a little baby one.
Don't want an ice cream. Tiny ice cream. How dare you come in with a tiny ice cream anyway? That's just rude. See the size of it? It's like 3 inches long, 2 inches long. Teeny tiny little thing. I found a box today when I was tidying up, and it's all the, well, not all of it, but some of the silver jewelry that I made, and some of the wire wrap jewelry that I made, and the rocks that I polished.
Oh, nice. Where was that hiding?
Oh, in a box with no label on it. See? Darn it. I'll show you in a sec. Let me show you. Where is it?
Hmm.
Here's some of it.
Oh,
Hey, Brenda G.
Hang on. So these are all rocks that I've polished.
Brenda G says you're her spirit animal. Right.
Oh, really? So this is a piece of, just a piece of jasper that I wire wrapped as a tree.
oh, how pretty. Oh, my. What is that again? A rock? No.
Yep, it's a piece of rock that it's a piece of jasper. This is a boulder opal that I wrapped. It's basket. Where's my remote to control this? Remote control this.
Oh, my goodness. That's beautiful.
You're blurry.
That is gorgeous.
Just a basket weave in bronze. This is a silver. It's just a piece of amethyst.
Oh, I like that. In the silver cage, like a wire.
This
Yeah.
was my very first silversmithed piece that I did, and that's a piece of tiger iron.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's really nice. That looks so cool.
Got lots and lots, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out where I put them all yet. Hey, don't do that.
How long ago did you make those?
Probably about 8-10 years ago. This is a
Oh, wow.
piece of rose quartz in gold.
Oh,
Oh,
that's pretty.
that's pretty. Almost looks like an opal, like.
Jesus. Been collecting and polishing rocks for many years. Many.
Yeah, many years. And that's what happens to them when you polish them, right? They get all beautiful.
Okay.
It's amazing.
These two containers here are full of rocks that I've polished or need to be polished. It's really hard to get so this is boulder opal from Queensland.
The veins in that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
These are all All of these in here are boulder opals that I've polished.
What's a
Look at
boulder
these.
opal? How's that different than opal?
So in like a lightning ridge opal is a solid piece of opal. This is in a matrix in a rock, so it's called a boulder opal. So
Oh, look at that.
it has these gorgeous.
Oh my God, that's
That is
gorgeous.
incredible. And that's just all appeared in nature, and you just polished it and brought out all of those colors and
Gorgeous.
everything.
Yeah. This is
Oh, look at that. That is a heart.
That's crazy. I've never seen an opal like that. I've only always seen them with just the white with the like iridescent in it.
So I like the boulder opals
Yeah, I've
because
only
they
seen,
have
like,
such.
bougie
I mean,
pink.
look at this.
Oh,
They look almost
I love that.
Wow.
like flames. They're so cool.
I like that one a lot. That is gorgeous.
Yep. And so you
Are these
freeze form a
rocks
lot
that
of
you
the boulder
found,
opal.
or do you buy them somewhere?
Yeah, these are
or-
all rocks that most of these are rocks that I have fossicked myself out of the ground and then taken it home and polished it, and some of which I've
Oh,
made
wow.
into
She's made
jewelry. This is
Crazy.
gorgeous. Look at this.
Oh,
That's
oh my
so
gosh.
hard. It's so hard to show the colors that are in it, but
Like that.
So these two pieces here I bought from my opal miner in Winton, and they're what they call gemmy, very, very gemmy opals. So they have like real flames. I haven't polished these ones yet.
Oh, you can see how rough that is
Very.
compared to the ones you've polished. Yeah.
So I haven't done these ones yet. This
Now,
one's going.
That's in one of those
gorgeous when it's
machines that
polished.
rolls them, right? And rolls them and
It's
rolls
real
them and
solid.
rolls them.
And this is a piece. This is I'm actually on a prize for this because nobody had ever polished one in this shape. So it's a solid leaf.
Oh wow!
And this is that's
This
cool.
is prehnite from
It looks like a leaf. It's
from the
amazing.
Northern Territory.
What's it called?
Prehnite from the Northern
Prehnite.
Territory. Which is prehnite. So if you look really closely, sometimes you can get an actual whole flower inside. So it's really cool. But I actually won a prize at a gem show.
So is that like a fossilized thing or something?
That's what I was going to say. Is it a fossilized leaf?
Yeah, so it's a fossilizer, but yeah. This is zebra stone from Western Australia. You can't mine this anymore. You can only buy old
Oh, that's
stocks of
cool.
it. It's very cool.
So you said sometimes it can be a flower in there too?
Yes. Here somewhere is a piece of tiger iron that I did. This is a
Oh, a tiger eye.
one of my first faceted quartz that I did. Can't find the tiger iron.
A beautiful collection.
Labradorite. It has blue flash.
Yeah. Is that black onyx?
Labradorite. Labradorite.
Well, what do you want?
This is a stone from Michigan. It's a copper in quartz from a Michigan mine. Here's all my bits that I did. So this is a piece of go on my mind. See, you will look at them every day and I forget what they're called. Sodalite. This is a boulder opal. Why am I blurry again? That's better. This is a piece of
Ooh.
what is it called?
You know, that almost looks like a beetle shell, you know.
Moissanite? No, I can't remember. There's a piece of petrified wood. Looks like a butterfly's wing.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
This is an opal that I started to set in silver and never finished.
Hey, Graham.
That's a pretty piece. Oh. That's petrified wood, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh, look at the turquoise. Ooh.
This is African. I wish I could remember the name of it, but it actually looks like a waterfall. It's so cool. Three-dimensional lines in that silver.
That's so pretty.
Wish I could remember called. When you're working with them every day, you remember the names. And this is
Sure.
Gimpy
Yeah.
Eye. This
Yeah.
was here in Harvey Bay when they
That's an interesting one.
built the airport. These rocks are in there.
Morgan.
Yeah. Tiger eye. Tiger eye.
Oh, look at that one. That's gorgeous. Oh,
Oh yeah. Must be somewhere else. In my rock days.
your rock days when you were rocking and a rolling, huh? Rocking and a rolling.
There you go. Get off me. Get off me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I enjoyed seeing those. Those are magnificent. Now, some of those you actually went out and got, and others you bought.
Yes. Did a lot of trades. Like we went out and got a lot of opals and a lot of petrified wood and thunder eggs and all that sort of stuff. And you take them and you swap them with other people that got stuff. That they
Oh,
want.
okay. All right. Makes sense. A rock swap.
And a lot of them were, where did I cut this piece? Where did I cut it and put it? A lot of them I swapped with people overseas as well, like that, the Michigan copper. I sent a whole heap of prehnite over to them. That was when you could afford to put $25 worth of rocks in and get a good deal, you know?
Right, yeah.
Not anymore. Welcome. I thought I'd just show you. I would have come across it today and I thought I should show Brenda that. She was talking about rocks the other day.
It's really neat stuff to see.
But I
especially to
don't
see
own
when it
any of
has
my
any
rock
color.
stuff anymore. I don't own all that stuff, so I can't polish rocks anymore. But I've got enough there to make a lot of jewelry for the next 20 years.
Yeah.
So I am actually going to, that's part of this year's thing, is to do some rock wrapping you can do with any sort of wire. So I'll do some simple ones on here for people to follow along if they want that.
Now, are these rocks like usually embedded in shale or in a cave, or are they just laying out in the open, or just you?
Well, you've got to go, you've got a lot of the opals, any sort of opal, you've got to find a seam. So
Seam.
the miners will dig down and find a seam where the opal is sitting and dig it up. But where we got it was out in the middle of the outback. We camped up and this guy came. It was so funny. We went to Winton and they said, oh, you should go out to Opalton and have a pick through the piles out there because they'll leave piles and you can just pick through them, and you can usually find a couple of fun pieces to polish or some fairy opal that you boil in oil. The colour comes out. It's really cool stuff. And so we travelled 100 kilometres on these dirt tracks that were like bull dust tracks. So when you hit a pothole,
Right.
you just about fell in, and the dust was like, you know, a kilometre high as well. And you're driving along and then you see danger, look out for airplanes, and too late, you're already in the middle of the airport, apparently. And you just keep driving. And we got out to Opalton, and there's a caravan park. Well, there's a park out there with a bare patch of dirt for you to put a van or a caravan or whatever. No electricity, no hot showers. They had a cold shower there. Apparently they're upgraded now and got solar showers, but when we went, they didn't. And so there was a lot of, we went as a gem club out there. So there was a few guys and a lot more women. You know, we're trying to start a fire and collect some firewood. Next minute, this guy walks out of the bush, and it's like, it's in the middle of nowhere. This guy in a singlet and shorts and work boots walks out of the bush. G'day, and like we all shit ourselves. And he goes, come out for a fossil, have yous? Yes. He goes, that's a pretty piss poor fire you got going there. How about I go and get you some wood? I'm like, okay, no worries. And we're looking for exits, you know, like, and weapons and stuff. It's
right.
Like Wolf Creek hadn't been shown yet, but if it had been, we would have been out of there. And so next minute we heard this rumble of a tractor, not a tractor. This was a front end loader that they dig roads with. It's like 50 feet high. The wheels are 30 feet high, and a bucket on it is like whole 100 ton, and he comes and dumps a bucket full of wood, mostly trees. There you go. That'll keep me going for a few days. And off he went, disappeared. Anyway, come back the next morning. We all locked ourselves in our cars, basically. You come back the next morning, he goes, oh, I didn't mean to give you a fright. He said, but, you know, it gets really cold. I thought you might need some wood. And I'm going to bring you up a bucket full of tailings to have a pick through. So back he went and got his big road builder tractor front end loader and come back with a load of dirt, what he called dirt, and we spent 2 days there fossicking through. We got so many opals. I got 2 feed sacks, you know, the Hessian feed sacks, full of opals.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So good. Like nothing fancy, just a lot of fun to play with. A lot of that stuff that But it
Yeah.
was so funny, really fun.
He just showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, middle of nowhere. On he came in his tractor in the night,
On
but it
his
was
tractor.
dark and it scared the crap out of us.
Well, sure, I would be a little nervous, a strange guy.
So apparently his job, he's the one that grades all the roads and keep them in the dry with it so people can still get through.
It's crazy.
It was a good, great adventure. And then we stopped on the way back, we stopped at this lookout just to have a look over the plains and everything because it's pretty cool out there, even though they say there's nothing out there but sand and dirt. There's a lot out there to look at. And we stopped at this lookout and had lunch, and this truckload of workers pulled up and they were having their lunch too. And they go, "Oh, you been out Fossican?" Yeah, we've been out to Winton and Appleton. And he goes, "Oh, are you interested in any petrified wood?" "Oh, yeah, sure, we'd love some." So he goes, "I just live down the bottom of the hill there." Like, he pointed, it's like 700 miles away, but no, not quite that. It's like pinpoint this down.
Yeah.
He goes, "I'll go grab you some right there." So off he goes, and about an hour and a half later, he comes back and he goes, "Open up the back of your car, I got a bit here." He had half a friggin' tree. Like, the pieces were like logs about this round, about this long, and there was four pieces of it. And my poor car had all these rocks in it. Oh my gosh. So funny. It was such a good time.
They were very generous, for sure.
Yeah, for strangers, yeah. But they're sitting in the pub at Winton having dinner, and they come over to you and, "Are you interested in buying any bits of opal you lot?" And it's like, "Well, what do you got?" Now, out of their dirty freaking shorts or pants, they pull out these gorgeous pieces of opal. And you think, "Oh, yeah, hundreds, going to be hundreds. You can have that one for $40. Okay. Yeah, it was heavy. My poor car. It was heavy.
That's funny, Brenda.
These rock quarries in Michigan, my dad could get loads of.
I sent you something in Messenger, Di.
Can I sell it? Is it worth money?
No. Tis not. There's no extra money over here. Oh, wait a minute. I already covered that part.
You sending money, Pam?
I had to cover the part that I'd already covered. Oh, jeez Louise.
Cool.
I'm hungry.
That's cool.
Not the same reaction I had.
Really?
Did you notice the time and where it was posted?
Okay.
Turkey
That's
Sammy.
good.
Thank you. I want a turkey Sammy. Bring me a turkey Sammy, please.
Who's making
Oh.
turkey sandwiches? It sounds good.
Janie. She says she needs to get her turkey Sammy.
Mm. I had a corned beef sandwich for 2 nights in a row. I'm getting tired of corned beef.
I was going to say, are you tired of corned beef yet?
No, still haven't made the corned beef hash yet. So make that tonight.
How long does that
get
usually last you?
Oh gosh, several days. But I can freeze it, which I probably will.
Yeah.
I'll make the hash.
We
And I
used to
just
make
chop
out
up
of it a little bit of silverside corned beef, and I'd put it in the mincer or just chop it really finely and mix it with homemade chutney or relish. Have it on a sandwich. That was really good. Up some, it was delicious.
I like the idea of the chutney.
Like a paste. Yes.
The only chutney I can get here is Earl Grey, and it's okay, but it's not real. Your mother had a neighbor who had a mango tree and made mango chutney. That was good.
As soon as pineapples come in, I've just gone through my last jar, but as soon as pineapples are back in season, I'm going to make pineapple chili jam, which is really good on chicken sandwiches and stuff. It's good.
Oh, I bet.
So
well, they've been making at the club, they have a bacon jam that they put on broiled chicken breast sandwiches, and it's really good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Thanks, Jen.
That sounds really good.
It was. I had it the other day for the first time, and it was one of their better ventures. My meal yesterday was so bad, I sent it back and didn't pay for it. So go figure.
Oh, really? That's horrible.
That's not good.
Yeah, I mean it's hit or miss. It was simple. It was the special. They have a special every Saturday, and the special was a tuna melt, and that sounded really good on English muffin with melted cheese and a tomato, and a choice of 2 different soups. They had a split pea soup and a chicken Santa Fe soup. The soup was delicious. When I got the tuna melt, the French fries were cold, and the melted cheese and the tuna were cold. It was just, it'd been sitting out on the counter or under the light, and the waitress didn't get it to the table. You know what I mean? It was horrible.
Yeah, that's not good.
They refunded me all my money. So. They didn't charge me for the soup. They only charged me for the Guinness. I usually have a Guinness with my lunch there because I have it on tap. So one time we ordered a wedge salad, and they'd cut up the lettuce. It didn't come as a wedge. We said to the waitress, does this guy in the kitchen not know what a wedge sandwich is? A wedge salad is? She said, I don't know. Come on.
So they didn't offer to bring you back what one?
I didn't want to wait around.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they could have. They said you wanted to make you another one. The service was so slow. I would have been there another hour. I said no. It's really funny. charge me for the beer. And I'm on my way. So I saved myself $20. That's good. My friends that used to live in Cape Canaveral but moved over to the west coast of Florida are coming Thursday. It's the first time they've come this way. I've always had to drive over there. So I'm excited to see them Thursday.
Oh, nice.
I miss them so much.
Well, yeah,
So
because you
mad
haven't
at
seen them
them.
since Christmas, huh?
I haven't seen them since Christmas.
What are they coming this way for? Just to
Oh.
visit?
Yeah, their son is here. Her son's here.
Alexa, stop. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alexa, stop.
It'd be nice to see them. They're going to get here around 4. I want to take them to dinner, but they're going up to Eddie's, so I'm going to. I think Eddie has to drive by here on his way to home, so I'm going to suggest that maybe Eddie stop here. We go to the club for dinner, and then they head on to Eddie's. They won't stay here. I've invited them to spend the night here time and time again. I've just stopped inviting them. Eddie's in a 1-bedroom condo, so someone's sleeping on the couch. When they stay with him. I wish they could live here. There's a house for sale just up the street from me, but I don't think they could. Afford it because of all of the extra fees. There's an entrance fee and
Please, everybody wants $1 out of you.
What'd you say?
I said, darn fees. Everybody wants $1 out of you.
Right?
Oh, there's a fake pencil. Stick that on there. Yeah, why don't I sew that on there? That would be funny. Let's see. Do I have any thread on the needle? Hmm. Let's see.
Back with turkey in hand. Jeannie, are you trying to torture me?
Back with turkey in hand. So what do you have on your turkey sandwich? Mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, just turkey. I used to love to make the Thanksgiving turkey sandwich where you'd put stuffing, turkey, and cranberry. Yep, nope. Okay. Nope. It's Angie Brown.
Hey, Angie.
Hey, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, provolone cheese and balsamic. Oh, that sounds good. Turkey is the tomato basil turkey. Oh, that sounds fancy. Is that like a boar's head turkey that's been infused with basil?
Where's that?
Oh, I'm sorry, Angie. No sleep tonight? Last night?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Get out of here.
2 Sammys a day. Well, Jane says she eats too much. She eats 2 Sammys a day. Well,
That's not too much unless those sandwiches are like foot-long sandwiches.
not too much in one sandwich is lunch and one sandwich is dinner. I mean, it's 2
Yeah.
meals, right? Nothing's better than a good old sandwich. I'll have sandwiches for dinner quite frequently. What the heck? What's going on? She turned you on. Oh. Okay, good enough.
Ow, that was hot.
Hi, Stephanie. Jane.
All right, y'all are making me hungry. Okay, I'm not liking the way these last two look, and I think it's because I'm trying to use too many different kinds of paper. I like them a lot better.
Yeah, but remember, that's his background. You're going to be adding stuff to that, and
Yeah,
maybe throwing some watercolor on
like,
it. or-
okay, so when I look at this one, I'm like, okay, that one's okay. But then I look at this one, and I really like that.
right.
I really like that.
So you like with more lighter papers.
I think so, because, I mean, I like this one. I like
Lighter
this
paper,
one.
lighter
I
paper.
like this one.
Right? You don't like that one.
Do not. That just looks like chaos to me, and even that looks
It
like
does.
chaos.
You're right. It does. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Even if
However.
it's cut apart, it's yeah. Maybe once it's cut apart, it'll be better. But I think I'm sticking to my boring lighter paper one. Just different tones of it because I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Those are different.
Yeah.
Definitely different.
Yeah. I thought I could do it. I can't. I can't.
Well, you slap some watercolor on that, or you do some sprays or spritzes on it, and
Yeah.
it'll change the whole thing.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. This is true. This is very true.
Paint some circles on them with watercolor and then gold paint or something. You can change that.
Yeah.
You can fix it. But I like that idea of doing that. I wish I've got those type of scraps. I started a book like that. Because once again, never finished it.
Me too. Because I started this book a long time ago.
Yep,
Oh yeah, Brenda, that's a
be
good idea too. A thin coat of gesso over it.
Yeah, yep, gesso, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tone the colors down.
Yep.
Push them in the back.
Push them back, way back.
Push them in the back. Way back.
Isn't that a cheer? Push them back, way back. Push them back, way back. I think. I don't know. I was a cheerleader an exceptionally long time ago. So.
Well, I used to laugh. They had cheerleaders at wrestling matches, and they would get down on their knees and slap the mat, pin them to the mat.
What? That's weird.
Varsity cheerleaders at varsity wrestling matches. I know, it was very weird.
We had when I was in England, we had cheerleaders. I was a cheerleader, and it was for soccer, and that was just and track.
Right.
Soccer and track, because we didn't have football or basketball teams, and it was just
Right.
really weird. It was weird. I'm like,
I
this
could
is
see
so
soccer,
awkward.
but track, the cheerleaders running around the track with the track runner, cheering them on. I guess. I don't know.
Was that a cheer
That
you
is
did,
odd.
Angie? Push them back, way back.
Yeah.
I think that was for like it was a football cheer. I think.
Yeah. Push them back, way back would be football. Yeah. But the wrestling cheers are pin them to the mat.
It's just weird.
I got roped into keeping score for wrestling matches. And they had I called it the blood clot clock. Because when they started bleeding, there was a special clock that you had to start, and they had 5 minutes for the blood to clot, or the match would be disqualified. So
Oh my god,
when somebody started bleeding,
that's
I'd
gross.
have to sit. I know, to start the blood clot clock. That's what I call
Just
it.
gross.
Well, it's gross.
My nephew was really into
Did not.
wrestling. I never went to any of his matches. That's just not something I can't get into.
My son decided he was going to wrestle, and I was appalled. I said, "Oh, dude!" But then he broke the base, a little bone in the base of his thumb. So that was the end of his wrestling career.
You're like,
thank
oh,
God.
darn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, God. Not unhappy about him not being able to wrestle. And it's disgusting when they're getting ready for a match and they're getting ready to make weight. They don't eat anything, and all they're doing is spitting and trying to lose an ounce of saliva. It's just gross there. It's not healthy because they don't eat to make weight. It's not healthy.
Yeah,
I mean,
know.
You're not supposed to do it, but they do it. Do you want me to mute when I use my sewing machine?
No, you're fine. It mutes itself
Okay,
after it
I
goes
thought
quiet
I
after
would.
a while. It's not a big deal.
Okay, well,
Nope.
Ashley made a big deal out of it yesterday, so I didn't know
She's not here, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I thought I'd ask. Thank you.
Yep,
I mean, I'm not sewing a dress, I'm sewing a stem,
It wasn't, it wasn't me that said anything about it, so you're good.
That's what I figured. I figured that was it. Just checking.
Riding on a donkey, sitting on a cactus. We think your team needs a little practice. That's funny. Brenda, that is awesome.
There's our food. What did I want? 46. Ooh. Stuff here. else is there? Too many piles. There. Go in here.
It's Di. She's in. I think she's in the other room, printing stuff.
It's me.
What does AFK mean?
Away from the keyboard.
Oh, okay. I was taking it as something else, like, yeah, like a bad word. Like, what? I'd never heard that before.
That's from the old chat days. Jeez.
From the old what?
From the old chat days.
Yeah, I didn't do those very much.
Ooh.
Oh dear. I think that when that happens. You sew when no thread comes out. And now we have these nice little holes. And why did that happen? That happened because the bobbin is empty. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What is she going on about?
Use the bobbin. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Good. Let's go here.
Ow! Hot. How does paper get so hot?
It's getting hot in here.
All right, Ange. Hope you can get some rest.
Hi, Andrew.
Bye, Angie. Cool. That'd be lovely. Yeah.
Called Nobody 2. I haven't seen Nobody 1, but Nobody 2. You can watch it for a million stars of it.
Okay.
Yeah, good one.
Alrighty.
tomatoes. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Man. Sounds like our kitchen's falling apart back there. Hello, Mary Marlowe. Tomato sandwiches? No, ma'am. No, thank you. But I'm not a raw tomato fan, so.
You don't like tomato sandwiches either?
No. I can do tomatoes that are cooked, but there's something about the texture of raw tomatoes that I can't do. Unless they're like chopped up in like salsa. Because then it's a little bit different, you know? It's been
You are picky eater.
actually I'm not. I'm not. It's just some of the things, standard things that people like, I don't. There's not much I won't eat. It's just those certain things. My sister was the picky eater. Oh my God, she would eat like nothing.
I'm a picky eater.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. That was only because we were brought up not eating anything. I had to introduce foods as I was an adult. So textural things are a lot for me.
Yes. That's the main thing for me. It's the texture. Big time.
Like I can't do mushrooms because they squeak when you eat them. No, not eating that.
Interesting.
I don't like cooked peas.
Oh, the good old British mashed peas, those are pretty gross.
That's disgusting.
No.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
I have to.
Like
mashed
raw peas straight out of the
garden.
Fresh.
Yes, fresh peas are good. Yeah.
Yeah, fresh peas are good. They use those big starchy peas and they mash them up and they serve them with fish and chips. It's just not good.
I'll eat frozen peas.
Oh, they're sweet. You get the baby petite peas, those little ones. Those are really sweet.
But the canned ones, or if they've been cooked too long, then no. Once they get mushy, then it's no. Because the taste changes even.
It's not. Yeah, it's a different vegetable.
It's a different. Yeah, it's a different taste. It's a different texture. Hey, Ellen, welcome.
Yeah, not the same.
But now, see, Di has also told me that fresh tomatoes are way different than, like, homegrown fresh tomatoes are way different than the kind you get at the store. And that's all I've ever had at the store. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never had
one fresh out of your garden. Taste. The ones from the store have no taste at all. They look pretty, but they have no flavor at all. Fresh garden beefsteak out of the garden. I used to go out just with a salt shaker and just bite into them like an apple. And the tomato would be dripping down. Oh, it would be so good.
Yeah, it's just something about the texture.
No, mushy. But it was good. We used to grow beefsteak tomatoes. I'm not allowed to have gardens here.
No?
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Well, I guess you don't really have a backyard, huh?
I do, a little backyard.
But not like it's like a shared kind of.
No, I could have like raised bed garden around the side of the house and probably plant quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
But we're not allowed to because it attracts rats apparently.
Oh.
So we can't have any fruit trees we can have like potted cherry tomato. You can put cherry tomatoes and jalapeno pepper trees and things like that in big pots. don't know why they wouldn't attract rats, but there's some rule.
So no strawberries or anything like that.
Yeah. But I don't have much of a backyard because I'm on the golf course.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's try this again. I always have so much trouble getting this wound on the bobbin, and then when I turn it on, it ends up winding it, the thread on top of the bobbin, you know, on the spindle above the bobbin.
Oh, yeah.
Stay down.
There's a little notch in your bobbin, and there's also a thing on the top of your sewing machine that tells you which way to wind it on.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I got, yeah. Yep, I know. There. That doesn't look good.
Thanks, Dale.
We have to watch the first one together, nobody.
Okay,
Hello.
we can do that. Too late. He's gone.
Jeez Louise, dude, slow down. Did you get your cuppa?
I did.
No little teeny tiny ice cream?
Weird.
No, I didn't want an ice cream tonight. Got a cookie instead. I'm choosing to have one or the other these days instead of both.
Instead of both? Good for you.
Yeah.
I know that's
So
not
if
an
I'm
easy
gonna have
thing
an
to
ice-
do.
There's no cookies with the cover.
You gotta have the cookies with the cuppa.
Sometimes.
Well, this did not. Huh. What the hell happened? Oh, well. I ended up with a fuzzy bobbin. Oh, shit. Look. You see? It's all fuzzy.
Tension wasn't right or something.
I wasn't doing something right.
Yeah.
It's too loose.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you don't want to use that. That's gonna jack your machine up really bad.
right. Right. And I'm not going to unwind it. Hopefully I have another bobbin down here. Yeah, I do.
So make sure you've pushed it all the way tight up against that other side.
Yeah, I did. I did.
When you're putting the thread into the bobbin, are you pushing it up through that hole?
Yep. I'm doing exactly what the picture tells. There's a picture here on the machine.
So it must not have been it might have gotten loose and gotten out of one of those little parts that it's supposed to go into. Because mine has like 3 spots, I think. Yeah, 3 spots that it has to go into in order for it to be right. And if it jumps out of one of those, then it ends up doing that to me.
Yeah. I'll see it. Goes down there.
going on here? My octopus is stuck.
No. Sometimes I can do it and with no problem at all.
Right.
Uh, oh, it's all doing it again. That's weird. I'm not gonna- What? Huh. Shit.
Grief. Where is my needle?
So, Anne, do you once you put that thread through the top of it, do you hold on to it when you first start winding it? Oh, did we lose her, or did we lose me? We
No, we
lost
lost
Anne.
her.
There we go.
I can hear you.
There we go. Yeah, but we lost you. So when you do it, do you hold on to the thread once you start spinning it, or once it starts winding?
Oh, yeah, I hang on to it until it gets started. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not going through from what I can see just from the really quick research I looked at. It says that it's either where'd it go? Missing tension disc. The thread must pass through the dedicated bobbin winder tension discs, usually near the top of the machine. If it skips this step, the thread winds loosely. Improper threading path. Low initial tension.
Yeah, I think I had low initial tension.
Maybe try flipping the bobbin over. Maybe is it flat on one side and curvy on the other, or
It's the same on both sides. I think
okay.
we'll see. Wait a minute. I think I got it. I think I got it. I hope. Let's just try this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this has to go around this. Okay, that goes around that. That goes around this. Everything seems tense. Oh, come here, you. Oh, come here. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Almost had it.
Damn it.
Almost had it. Jesus.
After that, I need a different needle.
Now it's underneath this thing. Well, I got enough thread on the bobbin for now. Okay. It's good thing I have a lot of thread. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay. Where's the bobbin? Here's the bobbin. All right, we'll use this little bit that I have on here. Put that in.
Oh. You are not supposed to move once I put you on paper.
Okay. Okay. That's that. These threads in. Patience. Patience. My little grasshopper. One, two, three, four. Now the fun
Needle. Let's see here.
Okay.
Whoa. That did not sound good.
All right. So now I have so many holes in this poor little leaf.
Looks like it's been eaten by a caterpillar.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. And we'll try it again. Mm. Ah. Yeah. Mm.
Pam, here is your reminder. Members only live. Pam, here is your reminder. Members only live.
Alexa, stop. Oh, wow. Wait, isn't it Saturday? Well, it's Sunday now, right?
Yeah, it's Sunday morning. Yes.
Okay. All right. I
I
just
have
got a
to stop
notification for the Sunday morning live, and I'm like, wait a minute, didn't we just do that yesterday? I guess not.
Well, today's Sunday.
Yeah.
They don't have to play bridge today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got it on, but it's a little rough, but it's stitched. A little stitched.
It's seen better days, but it's there.
It's there. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It fits in the frame. I have one more to do. I'm having so much fun making these little frames and flowers. I could do this. I could do a mass of these. I tell you what, they're fun.
The heck? Why is this so loose? What is going wrong?
Alrighty, let's go back over here. Oh, that was a straight stitch. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do this. Well, it doesn't matter. It's stitched together. That's good enough. I was using the
It's stitched together. That's good enough.
well, what the hell? Huh. You don't like that stitch? What? What is your problem? I want you to do 40. Oh, not on A. Let's see. Must be on
What the heck?
this one.
You all right over there?
Okay.
No, not all right.
46. 46 is that stitch. That's the one I want. 46.
What's the problem, ma'am?
Going tight. I'm just going to pull it back and see if I can get it to go tight.
Mhm.
What the freak? What the freak?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes.
now you're pissing me off because you're just not tight.
I'm glad I'm not the only one having a day.
All right. Now stop being a booger.
No.
You don't want it. Too much dark in one spot, dang it. No.
There. Okay. Now to
And they-
phase 2. Phase 3.
And they want to know what kind of machine you have.
I have a brother runway.
They're falling apart right now.
No. it's not
They've been
really
betting that it
funny.
was a brother.
They were betting it was a brother?
Yes, they were betting that it was a brother.
Well, I think it's more user error than machine error. It's Sister Ann, not brother. I'm very happy with it. It does exactly what I want it to do. It embroiders
Sometimes.
a little.
Sometimes.
Yeah. This isn't the machine I replaced it with. It was a $59.95 no-name special that ran on batteries if you wanted it to, and it had a little light. It had 12 stitches. And I tell you what, I got that baby to sew through corrugated cardboard. It didn't want to, but man, it did.
I didn't want to, but I made it do it anyway.
I made it do it. Corrugated cardboard. Yeah, it did it. And then I decided I would upgrade. So I took the little one to Goodwill. And I said to the guy, I said, this really works. This is a good one. I had it all in the box. And that little cheap sewing machine came with metal bobbins. Metal
Yeah.
bobbins. And
Yeah,
all the
mine
new
did
machines.
too when I had.
Yeah. So I bought a whole set of spool thread with matching bobbins, but they're all metal, so I can't use them.
Nope.
But I can use those bobbins as feet when I make my little robots. They're going to be the feet.
Oh, that'll be cute.
I'm going to use paintbrushes as the legs, and then the bob, and they go in the. Yeah, I've got it planned in my head. I just have to make it one of these days. But yes, it's brother. I don't have a. There's some of those other ones that are super, like the Cadillacs of all. They're really expensive. I can't even. I just have. Well, it wasn't cheap, It was a couple of $100. And when I bought this brother, Becky and Debbie both bought a Singer, heavy duty Singer that was on sale at Walmart. They both bought those and they love them. So. Why were they
Yes.
betting it was a brother? Because I was having so
Right.
much.
I think so, yeah.
I have a limited edition brother too and have no issues. Yeah, this was the sewing machine that Pam from the Paper Outposts uses. It was on her Amazon thingy.
Yeah.
So.
I've just always ever used Singers.
I've got a Janome.
Oh, what did you say, Di? That's the good one.
I've got a Janome, yeah. And my little
Yeah,
one that
that's-
I use for paper is an Elna, which is made by Janome anyway. So
Yes, Janine, that's the one that Carol has. And I guess those are like the Cadillacs of sewing machines. Those are the top.
yeah, well, my girlfriend gave it to me. She does quilting, and she upgraded to some friggin' $15,000
Yeah,
big electronic
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
crazy thing.
Yeah. Yes, and I thought beggars can't be choosers.
Nopers?
She's a very generous friend. She is.
I'd like to get my grandma's sewing machine out and give it a whirl and see how it works.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think it was a newer, like when she. I think it was a newer one. It wasn't like from the 40s or anything like that. I think it was like
No.
maybe more like the 80s or something. Because she sewed a lot, but
You should. Where
I
is
would
it?
venture to guess it was a pretty fancy one, just because she did a lot of stuff.
So where is it
Mom's
now?
sewing machine. It's in my storage unit.
Oh,
It's in one of those big cases, the table and
sewing
stuff.
table. Where
Yeah,
it sits
there's
in the
just
table?
nowhere here to put it,
Yeah.
just nowhere to put it. So, ouch. All right, well, I got one that I'm halfway happy with. Not completely, but halfway.
And it's hard working with this clear stuff because you can't see it. It's clear.
Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop what?
You stop it.
Stop making noises.
Yes. Your aspiration noises.
I'm frustrated.
No shit, Sherlock.
It's the
What do you need to do?
advertisement. It's the advertisement.
It's all good. It's all good. I wrote that in the message. It's all good.
Yes and no. The location of the advertisement is inappropriate. Alrighty.
Uneducated, so there's that.
Huh? Would you say
You
uneducated?
could also be uneducated.
Yeah. I've got Mom's sewing machine. I haven't used it yet. I plan on having it set up once I get my craft area sorted. Nice. Okay. I am going to set us up so we can head over to the members only live. If you are a member, when I end, it will switch you over to the members only live. Where is that? There it is. the rest of you all, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here and spending time here with me today. If you're not a member, I will see you tomorrow. Jelly Shelly and I will be on at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with our Taming the Chaos. And then I'll be back again at my regular 10 p.m. time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you more than you know. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye.